What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Hopefully you guys are all doing well, having a good day, getting some shines, some dubs, some wubs, and everything in betweens. We got some raids to do. We got some shinies to get. We got ourselves some good vibes to catch as well. And hopefully you guys are all doing well after a crazy Miami weekend. We are back home and ready for another grind. But how you doing, Rody? What up, Mr. Strange? What up, Alec? What up, Kratos? What up, Kratos, D-Mass, Wolf, everybody, how you guys doing? JK, hopefully y'all doing good. Hopefully y'all having a good day, getting, some good vibes. Do you say, shinies? We need to get two shinies, babe. Stuff you'd love to see. What up, Worthy Bear? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. It's time for another grind today, and honestly, great, time in Miami. I had so much fun. Saw so many people from the community, but also got ourselves not one, but two shundos. How that's even possible, I have no clue. But insanities. Did someone say shundos confirmed? What up, Dave? How you doing? What up, Cyrus? What up, Augustina? Augustina, how you doing? Sandy, what up, Buck? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some good vibes. What up, Clean? Yeah. Hopefully doing good. We're locked and we're loaded. We got a Heatran raid and two Reshiram, basically, or three Reshiram, really, straight ahead. So we're getting right into the fun. Stuff you love to see. I'll take RSVPs for Heatran if anybody needs help as well. I'll gladly take those and do those. If anybody wants Reshiram / Heatran invites, just let me know. I'll be sending them out. If you're on the front list, of course. But yeah. Wakey, Nipa. Come on, Nipa. You got this. Tell you what, Reshiram in 10. Remotes-wise, I don't know if I'll do Reshiram, because I think I'll probably keep my remotes for Heatran, because I still want to get that purifiable Shundo. But I have so many in person, so I don't know if I'll do it in 10. Just because I have these three that I got to get to in the next 20 minutes. It'll be a little bit tough, but we got this. I believe in the shiny of the Heatran. I wonder if I walk around this way, if it'll still count. If I do like the little bit of a shortcut, let's still count my route. We're going to figure it out. We got one Heatran. Let's see how this goes. I will send it out. And Rody, I got you with some Heatran. How's everybody doing? Hopefully having a good day. Good Monday. Later stream start today. And that's mainly because I drove from Miami to here today. Another 4-hour drive, I left around 10, got here like around 10. I got here around 2:15. I left like 10:30, so it was just almost a 4-hour drive. Did pretty good, time-wise. So only had one pit stop to use the bathroom. That's it. We were locked in. Florida boys with the Shundo horses this weekend, dude. I heard JT got a Shundo as well. Craziness. Tony was about to ask if you came back yesterday or today. Yeah, I got back today. Did you come back last night? I know a few people from the crew that came back last night. I was like, I don't know how you did that. You're slightly crazy. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think you can do that one. We want to keep Oricorio unknown in Clobbopus. Boom. My storage is a little bit rough right now. Because I am holding certain stuff. But that's okay. I could probably delete the Oricorios. I just came back yesterday. Fair. Good afternoon, Shundo King. I will say, dude, the Shundos have been insane, bro. Brody, what's up, man? How you doing? The stream just started. We just started. Did I miss his message? Also, please do not put your code in chat. I missed what he said. Increased fence space, but still limit on gifts, or can you open? Dude, I will say, very weird thing on that, right? That they increased the fence space that you can have, but they didn't increase the amount of gifts you could open. It's pretty shocking to me. Do you know when the Christmas event starts? Thursday. Can you guys believe that? Can you believe the Christmas event starts on Thursday? Isn't that crazy? So you can't keep getting away with this at all, right? Can you let me shadow roll to the can if I get them? What up, Gary? How you doing? Hopefully doing well, having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. Also, what up, Blackie Shaggy? How you been, man? Hopefully been good. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Still dry for the Heatran luck. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully, fingers crossed. The luck continues to go to well. Boom. I sometimes, what up, Brant? How you doing, by the way? Sometimes I forget to change it to all messages. Sometimes I can't see certain people's messages for whatever reason. But we're good, we're good. And haven't had a break since. Fair. he's like, hey, I'm walking now. Now you gotta deal with this. He's like, yeah, you gotta. I need help. 3 shutdowns, 3 days, maybe. Could you imagine? 3 straight days with a shutdown? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. New weekly challenge today. Oh, yes. Does that drop? That's today. Oh, shoot. Who do I do it with? I know I planned on doing it with Clean. But who else do I do it with? All right. I was going to just do the route with this Espeon. And I'm going to click on, switch off the buddy. But I put the Espeon there. Hi, Tony. Glad to see you on stream. You are the Shutdown King. What do you get for you? I can't lie, Joanna. First of all, thank you for coming in with the 10. Bob, you're absolute savage. I don't even know what's going on anymore at this point, to be honest. With the Shundos, I don't know what's happening. I'm not complaining. I will say, I guess, like, my one defense, because there's no other defense other than, it's just insane luck. My one defense, I guess, is I haven't had a Schlundo since my birthday, which is about just over 7 months. So, and I've done about 200 lucky trades in that span. So, maybe I can defend myself. I'll jump in the rain. Oh, shoot. I got you in the next one, Carrie. Did you get in this one? I think I just clicked ready. But Joanna the Savage coming with a 10 bomb like a legend. Tony averages Shundo every couple days. At this point, it's I can't lie. I'm almost averaging 2 a month, and I don't know what's going on anymore. I've had more Shundos in the last 2 months than I've had in any 2 month span of my life. I got 200 Reshis today, but my shiny luck is horrendous. 200 Reshis though? Dude, that's still sick, though. I'm going to need to invite in that weekly challenge. Let me send some out. Are we officially able to invite for the next week's one? A Shundo month keeps the doctor away. A Shundo month keeps the streamer luck questions it keeps the streamer luck questions coming. We're going to expect more now, right? Like, how am I supposed to top this next year? It's just impossible. We'll see. Also, 2061. It's beautiful. 1 for 89 on Kira. 0 for 35 on Reshi. Dang, they really are killing you. I'm sorry. What the heck? Just keep it going, right, Kara? Just make it a yearly thing. Shiny. Just kidding. Just make it a yearly thing. That's just casually. Just the casual, So it does still track, even though I walked like a completely different direction. Sneaky, would you like remotes for Reshiram? I know you're doing Reshiram, so I thought I'd ask. I gotta get across that way as fast as possible. I'm gonna have to jog. Because these cars go right as the light switches. So I need to go. I might as well get the .09 that I need to get for 2 more hearts, and then I'll switch it out. Go and do this right. I'll be back. Sounds good. I need someone for weekly too. So wait, is it out? I always forget. It's oh, but I need to check back in. I haven't got it yet. Hello, Clobbopus. How you doing? I need to transfer some of these Oracles. I think they're the ones taking my storage. Boom. Age. Hold on. 0 to 1. Because I think the Oracorios was the one that I got least asked for in trade, so if I transfer some of those, it won't be too bad. I don't care about getting extra relax. Sorry. I'll keep some of these, right? Like, I'm not going to transfer all of them, but transfer some of them. Give me like 50 storage space, Let me breathe a little bit. I gotta transfer some, what's it called? We do love hundos. I need to transfer some shinies. And figure out the storage space. Gather team. Anyone else? It's a weekly challenge fantasy team, right, dude? I mean, I'm gonna I'm going to be ready for it. I'm going to put together a team. I know that I wanted specifically a couple people in it because I wanted to test, like, the first, like, trade. I think I'll probably invite a couple people. I know I want to invite Clean, so we'll figure out who else goes. Can you save a non-shiny for Phil or Oricoil and Eevee? Yes. I already had an Eevee for both you and Phil. I'll just hold the Oricoil for you guys as well. Got you. Got you. 100 Clobbopus made Miss Miami feel a bit better. I will say, by the way, you got a Hundo and 298s, right? Pop off. We'll call this one Phil. And then we'll call Eevee. I forgot to name the Eevees, but I don't know. I could just do it slowly. I'm holding some of them for some people. Also, 310s. What do we got here? Sharkadite. Okay, no blue eyes. Next up, Lord Vesta. I'll take a Lord Vesta. And Honedge. Okay, we'll take it. All decent hatches, you know. Stuff you can't complain with. I'm going to go left here for this Resh. We're going to do that. And then we'll go do those two. We have like 4 Reshrams all right on top of each other to do, which is pretty awesome. So, Articuno just fled. No, pain. I'm sorry, dude. Galarian birds love to run, don't they? They really are just like mean. Not level 50, buddy. What are we doing here? You're not going to level 50, buddy. Come on. RSVP in 1 minute. Oh, good call. I'll do that first then. Shiny. No. Well, this next one can't be shiny because it's a Clobbopus encounter. Hello. 476. We're looking for 47, right? 47. 487. But I have 1,500 Clobb candy already. Sheesh, pop off. It seems to be very common. I haven't been able to obviously catch any with the Miami event. They were non-existent. All right, 25 seconds. I got 3 Dynamax battles. Those are Clobb encounters too. Is there an event? Today it's just the Clobbopus and the Dynamax Hitmonlee Hitmonchan. It's just that kind of event. What up, Angus? How you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's just those events. 487 is the hundo. There you go. Shiny boost. Something shiny boost? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Dynamax Hitmonchan Hitmonlee are shiny boosted. 1 in 64. I was like, something shiny boosted event. What was it again? And I remembered. Clobbopus real quick before I go into the raid. Hello. At least they seem to be common in the wild. Kind of nice. Excited for Christmas? Any plans? Dude, I am very excited. I am very excited for so many reasons. One of those reasons being, I'm very excited to just, start the Christmas event. Like, that alone is just, it's very exciting, times and stuff. I love the Christmas event so much, so I am very much excited for that. For those that don't know, we are having a 24-hour stream this Sunday, technically, right? Like, this Sunday into Monday. So, next, like, at the end of this week, there's a 24-hour stream. So, we got to lock in. We got to be ready. And we have the Santa stream on Thursday with the first day of the event. Shundo carry confirmed. Carry's a savage, you know. So I was able to find someone who I hit lucky with today to have an extra shiny Tropius for me. Actually, you found someone with a shiny Tropius? No way, dude. That's awesome. Well, congratulations. Hopefully you can get that trade in, locked and loaded when it's time for... Is it like a local or is it like a... That's awesome regardless, though. It's illegal to get 2 Shundos, I know. Yeah, I got the red card pulled on me this weekend. A couple times. I think I red card for sure. Only 89 more days. Remote trade confirmed. It's illegal to be Tony. Yes, very much so. I can admit where, I maybe taken it too far. I went to go pour the Shundo juices on the event, and I accidentally put 2. Also, 1 person not clicking ready. Good job, guys. Good job, person. Watch it be Carrie. Carrie's like, I'm sorry. No, I'm joking. I'm just messing with you, Carrie. I'm just messing with you. 100 Clobbopus, I read that. I need 10 Kecleon, sorry, for a special task. Oh, hopefully you get it. That's for the Jirachi research, right? Good luck. How many Shiny Shadow Ralts do I have? 3? I've never evolved any of them. I have the male and the female. I've never evolved any of them, mainly just because of the fact that I've been waiting to get a 4th. But I have 3. All from Japan, from Tokyo. when I was there when it was in leaders. I got 3. That was me. It was actually Carrie. I called it. I'm just joking with you, Carrie. I called it. Fair enough, Angus. Hopefully you're okay, my dude. Fingers crossed. Do you think the Christmas event will stop the... Stop? I mean, I think you mean top. I don't know if it'll top the Halloween event. It's tough. But it'll be fun regardless, right? It definitely is up there, right? For me, I always go the Halloween event over the Christmas event, like slightly. But they're pretty close, right? The holiday event this year, too, has arguably one of the best costumes we've ever seen with the Sudowoodo. So... we love it. I'll take the L. Carrie's taking the L. Confirmed. Carrie, you're taking it. I'm sorry. Time said it now said my 15-day shiny streak came to an end. Shiny. But rebounded with a shiny Lumise today. Hey, at least you were able to get a rebound shiny. And sorry about your shiny streak saying goodbye. It happens sometimes. I think people always underestimate how difficult it is sometimes to keep the shiny streak going. Because, it takes grinding, right? Like, it takes time to get a shiny. It's not just, super easy to get a shiny all the time. Why is my game moving so slow at times? But can we get a W, by the way? Sorry, I forgot to say. The one thing we know for sure is that Carrie Poo, the legend, the save ratio, is not an L. She is a definite W, but she'll take the L on this one, as she says. I will say, this was clean. I was like, I'm going to wear it. I'm going to wear it for the grind today. It's such a nice little, it's nice, Morning, nerd. Confirm, other nerd. How you doing, other nerd? I've heard we're the Shundo Kings of City Safari now. I heard you got the whopping Shundo Mudbray. I got the Shundo Absol with the shades, the shuckle. I'm gonna make everybody's life pain in GBL and Little Cup. How would I be able to add you? Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. My shiny streak is currently at 347 days. That's every day since June 1st. Sheesh, dude. Congratulations. Good work. Yeah, we've kept the double shiny streak alive this whole year. Next year, I plan on doing the double streak again, but I'm going to make a short for it every single day. Like, I'm committed to, like, every single day, not missing a day, and then we'll have, like, monthly vlogs that will have, like, oh, here's the 2 shinies I got every single day. Boom, 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 boom. And then there'll be, like, one marathon-style video at the end of the year. Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game, Hydra. If you're actually interested in adding me in game, you could read the rules. Exclamation point rules. I think a lot of people didn't expect me to stream today. I almost took today off, but I was like, yeah, we got this. We will be, I know I had a big drive back home, but we locked in. But yeah, make sure to read the rules. But JT, how you feel? How is Australia? How's the weather and everything there? I know it's summer, right? So probably quite hot. You're good, Carrie. No worries. The rules. It's okay. They might need to read it twice. No worries. Also, sometimes Nightbot's just delayed, so that wasn't even on you. If you get multiple in a day, would the 2 shinies present be the highlight shinies? So the 2 shinies presented would be just the first 2. Unless I get a Shundo on the day or like something like a shiny glowing bird or something like that. But whatever the first 2 shinies, like that'll just be the short for the day. Tony, remote trading is ready for us. I want a special Pika to match my plushie. I have plenty of spares of certain Pikachus. By the way, talking about that, oh my gosh, I'm so happy the New Year's Pikachu that they chose to return. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's the big top hat Pikachu. I love that Pikachu, and I never got that shiny Pikachu years ago, so I will be after that one for sure. I don't know about you guys, but I'll be after it. Also, these are weather boosted, so 2884 is what you're looking for. 2884, if anybody joined my raid on that one, it's 2884. And let's see if we get some Goldens. No, we didn't. Gonna be hunting that one too, right? I will definitely be after it. I would love to get a shiny of that one. And it's shiny boosted too. I just like a trade for that one yesterday. Wait, really? It's a good Pikachu. I actually really like the hat. I think it's really cool. I don't think it can evolve though. Tony, rank 47 is broken, dude. 2 broken. It's this Pikachu. I love that Pikachu so much, bro. And I never got it when it came back. And the Luckies, the boosted Luckies is awesome. Love that. Also, look at these cool things Mr. Strange made for me. Very cool, very cool, very cool. 4XLs, 12 rare candies, dude. Dude, it's wild. It is wild. Tell you shiny, 13, 15, 15. Never, sneaky. This is what we talk about. You know, you're already getting good IVs. We just needed you to stop at the Shiny Express, and you're there. You're there. You're at the Shiny Express, locked in. Front row, baby. Stuff you love to see. Sneaky. Glad I can help. The shinies go there. I'm gonna need that shiny Pikachu, right? Carrie, Joanna, I'm the same way. I need that shiny Pikachu. And I was reading her message before. And I will say the 10 extra luckies is clutch too, by the way. Glad you liked them, Tony. They're pretty cool. Sorry it took me so long to see them. Tony, you have any costume ideas for the final stream of the year? I've thought of a few. For like the final, for the 31st. I'm still deciding what I'm gonna do on the New Year's stream, because I've even thought about, you know, streaming all the way like passing to midnight, but I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Also, that wasn't a bad rushy. All right, let's hop in this one. We got so many Reshiram's around us. Who has 2020 Gibbles, right? Wait, actually, Gibble Comedy was 2021, right, Brody? Bowtie shirtless Jody for Canoe. Shiny Gibble. I have a few for 2021. So once 2021, you already know I'll trade all of these to you. Oh, and if you go there. 14. Sounds pretty good to me. All my rescues suck, but great for fusions. Fair. Yes, make sure, by the way, just a reminder. Make sure to please hold a couple of your Reshiram for fusion Kyurem. You need the Reshiram to fuse. You need it. So make sure to please hold. Because somebody, you already know there's people like, oh man, I don't have any Reshirams and I need them for the fusion. I'm like, oh, well, you should have kept, you should have kept like 10, you know? That's the number I'd say, 10 to 20 keep. I have quite a few 2020 shiny legendary Pokemon, so I'm looking to mirror swap. Smart. I just want some more Heatrans. Yeah. I would say, to be fair, there's a lot of Reshis around, but I got you with once the Heatrans pop up. You already know, Carrie. I didn't even look at the lake yet. If you fuse with a lucky Reshiram, do you get a lucky fusion? You do not. So the only thing that matters is the stats and everything of the Kyurem. So if the Kyurem isn't lucky, it won't be a lucky fusion. Does that make sense? If the Reshiram's a hundo, if you fuse it with a 10-10-10 Kyurem, that's a 10-10-10 fusion. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a different one. So name a special shiny after you. Whoa, what shiny? I need so many Rescue candies now. Dude, I forgot as well, you do need 30 Rescue candies per fusion. I guess I didn't even think about that. You do need that too. I didn't even think about that. Wee woos. That's how you know we're back home. Stream isn't lagging, is it? It's not lagging, right? Sounds like home, right? It's 13, 50, 50 restaurant worth powered up, or should I keep going for the hundo? Up to you at the end of the day. I'd say keep going a little bit, just to see if you can get the 15 attack. Restaurant's a pretty good fire type and stuff. Shiny. It's actually quite useful in PvP too. But at the end of the day, it's up to you, right? I heard a lot of that from my hotel in Miami. Yes. Basically. The wee-woos in Miami are always quite crazy. Okay, if we're fast, we could get the Heatran at the lake. Why is it taking so long to click my raid pass into the raid? Anybody else feeling that? It feels like wonky. I don't know why. Reshi. Sneaky, do you want any more Reshis or do you not care? All up to you. Also, just going to throw this out there as well. Just want to say, giving huge warm and, comforting vibes and some hot cocoa vibes all to my up north viewers. Holy moly, I've been looking at some of the temperatures of some of the places that, we have some people from the community and stuff. Holy moly, guys. Stay safe, please. Stay warm. I am sorry. That is rough. Judd level 80. Yeah, Judd is level 80. He's a savage. He's what you call a crazy lad. I'm going to re-up with coins a couple days, then back to raiding. Got to capitalize on a bonus rewards from the Go Pass. Dude, the bonus rewards from the Go Pass are crazy, dude. Definitely worth, like, the extra raids and stuff. It was negative 10. Yeah, like, how can you live in that? I can't do that. I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though. It's cold, but she'll warm up Wednesday here, hopefully. Confirmed. We're gonna be at both be at 11 shundos. Let's go. Anyway, 4th under heat trade today. Also 5 shinies and 2 undos from home. Wow. Wait, wow, that's insane. You've popped off today. Is that Joey? Fire. How you doing, Joey? How's life treating you? How's life post Sydney Safari Zone? Hopefully you had a good time. It's freezing here, Canada. Wish I could play more. But I got the OG Go Plus coming in, the mail I'm hyped for. Dubs, dude. Hey, we love it. That should help at least a little bit. It was 8 on Storyline, so it'll be 50 on Wednesday. Wonky weather. Wow, that is weird. 8 on Storyline today, and then 50 on Wednesday. Wow, what a jump. 42 degree just shoot. Between here and Miami, it was a 25 degree temperature drop from there to here. And it's not cold here. It just I guess it shows you how hot it was in Miami. It's like 50. It's like 55 here, real feel. 56 here, real feel. Shiny restaurant incoming. I'd be down. I'm always down with more shinies. I'm not gonna complain with it. That's for sure. We'll get one more before this year ends. Fair. You say Shundo-wise. How did it go besides the Shundos? The Shundos were crazy, and then I managed to also pick up 97 shinies during the event. I kind of went crazy. I managed to get myself 12 shiny Mudbrays, 5 shiny Recordos, including an XXL shiny Recordo, which was definitely my highlight of the event. Outside of the Shundos, right? Like, that was insane. And then I got, a couple tiny huge shinies. I got a tiny shiny Skarmory and stuff. Went crazy. I posted for it first fair. You're like, come on, I missed all my friends. You're like, I missed all my friends. I missed all the fun of the spawns. Right? Shiny. No. 28-42. Smack him in the face. Also, what up, Cyber? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, 3 rolls. Nice. First catch. First ball catch. First ball, and it's caught. Also, we do have to win a max battle at some point. I do have to do that. This guy is so sick, though. I'm so happy about this. AJ, have any Pokeballs left? Nope. I haven't even gone through her account, actually, since the event ended. I know that she got at least 12 shinies. I wanted to see exactly how many shinies she got. We'll see. Feels like 14 degrees. Oof. 63 in Anaheim. See, like, I moved away from the cold for this exact reason. I'm just like, I can't do it anymore, man. I'm not built for this the same as some of these other individuals that are. And I respect it. I really do, but I can't do it. Is that MJ King? Let's go! MJ, how you feeling, bro? Hopefully you had a great rest of your event. Also, our best buddy for today is going to be this level 1 Shiny Latias. It's going to get best buddy today. MJ, thank you so much again for the incredible Shundo, dude. Insanities, I hope. Did you head home last night? Or if you're heading home today, hopefully you get home safe. And thank you again for the incredible trade. But also, it was awesome to meet you for the first time, dude. Talk about for real. Like, first ever trade we've done with each other. Going that well is crazy. That's dream level. Also, thank you, Primus, for the 100 emojis. Insanities. You got an XL Shiny Mudbray. Oh, that's sick. XL Shiny Mudbray is awesome. I love it. Picasso. I had to delete about 2.5k Pokeballs earlier to make space. Really? You're crazy. I just need to keep running the Go Plus for stops. That's what I need to do. I keep forgetting to do it, and I need to just do it. Buddy, 17 hearts, and we get the level 1 Latias to best buddies. CP 44, boom. It'll finally be best buddies. This Wednesday is my blood transfusion, so hopefully, fingers crossed, it goes well, dude. Giving you nothing but good vibes and good health vibes for it. Built differently, confirmed gangsta whooper level for Trader Skull. Stuff you love to see. Now it's awesome to meet you, dude. Of course, dude. What a way for our first interaction to go, right? As well. But it was so awesome meeting just everybody at the event. There were so many amazing people. I guess, like, obviously, like, I always say this post events, and I'm like, I guess I never realized sometimes how, how many people, we impact sometimes, like, on a daily basis. I don't realize it, and like how many people are, watch the channel and everything. But like seeing it in person in Miami is always was so humbling. It was so cool to see just like how many people were coming up and saying hello, and like how many people messaged me after the event, like, oh, you made my event better and all this stuff just by saying hello. It was really cool. So shout out to everybody that came in and said hello. And MJ, you're just one of the very, very many people that were amazing this weekend. And dude, it was awesome to meet you for the first time. Hopefully see you at a future event. But dude, insanities. You guys are catching way too fast for us mere mortals. Confirmed. Sorry. It's because I'm trying to make it to the Shadow Heat strand. Are you saying for the raids? MJ risked the first trade of the greatest, risked the first trade for the greatest Shundo moment. Confirmed. I love it, dude. Insanities. What a crazy trade, too. I asked for it specifically for the fact, if you guys haven't heard, obviously a little bit of spoilers, but there is a new Mega Absol variant. I won't spoil what it looks like or anything, but I think it looks really cool. And so I really wanted a Shundo Absol to be ready for it. And I can't believe that I actually did it. Also, please do not put your code in chat, Lucas. Do you have an extra portable charger? Me? I maybe. Maybe. Congrats on 120K, that's under the stage. Dude, insanities, by the way. Shout out to all you guys smashing that subscribe button. We're on the road slowly to 121K now as well, so appreciate all you guys hitting that subscribe and enjoying the community. Shout out to all the legends, man. I'm a member. Let's go, baby. Did you get gifted, dude? Let's go. I love it. I just want to shout Kamala. I love it. Kamala, baby, Kamala. I would say Kamala, dude, I will say. Very cute, shiny. Would be a very cool Shundo, just saying. Is 121K an extra tattoo? No. I'm still setting up the appointment for the first one. We are going to do it. I'm planning on, like, the plan is to keep moving forward with it, and we're going to try to get it done in January. Because this is the best time to do it, because especially it'll be like the best for the healing process, since it's not as hot anymore here. Well, it'll be a lot easier for me to not have to worry about sweat and all that stuff, and let the healing go. Carrie got it, the cutest Shundos I know. That's I made a little bit of it'd be a really cool Shundo to get. Carrie Poo, the savage. How she got a Shundo. Kamala, it's beautiful. I got my Yoshi and my MJ King. I'm going to London tomorrow for the event and trying to get a restaurant. Good luck, dude. Hopefully, fingers crossed, you have a good time in London, dude. Also, Carrie, be ready. We got a Shadow Heat train right here. We're gonna get this thing done. We do gotta get 2 shinies today, by the way, guys. SMG. Hold on. SMG, you got gifted a membership. SMG, sorry for the confusion. I believe you were gifted a membership, which means you have to be explanation rules. You have to be tier 2 to add me in game. You have to upgrade the membership. Yeah, I think, because they said I'm a member, so I'm assuming that they were gifted the membership, which means you would be tier 1. But you let me know, I guess. I don't know. I finished main story stuff in the DLC, some cool stuff coming. Dude, I'm excited. Dude, I would say there's a lot of really... The DLC is... I'd say the DLC was just like banger after banger on the new Mega Evolution. Just saying. Yeah. SMG, I understand that you're a member. Listen to what I'm saying. There's 3 tiers of the membership, right? So if you were gifted a member, that means you're tier 1, the shiny charm, right? Did you purchase the membership yourself, or did you get gifted by somebody else, right? Because tier 2 is how you get added, right? But if you didn't purchase the membership yourself, that doesn't mean you could just go put your code in chat, right? I'm sorry, after Heat Train and Darkrai. Dude, I'm excited. Darkrai's going to be really strong in Pokemon Go. I'm really curious how they're going to make it work in Pokemon Go. And look. Oh, you bought it. Oh. Do you have the monthly thing? Because I can't check in stream and it didn't pop up. This is what we'll do, SMG. I'm gonna add you, but if you're lying about being tier 2, then I'm gonna unadd you, right? So I guess you make your own decision there, right? I don't understand. I don't understand. If it's simple. If he's lying, then I'm just gonna unadd him, and he won't ever be able to be out in the game again. I don't know, dude. Like until he follows the rules. Well, if he's lying, then I'll put him. He has to be tier 3 to get added, because that's just like abusing the system. Emojis are a tier 1. All the stuff you're getting is at tier 1. I will say. Also, what up, Tony? What up, JK Wood? Hopefully doing well. Did you stop listening to us opening gifts? Just got the research. I agree. I think that the limiting on gifts is a little bit weird, especially with the ups and things. Bros on caps locks, right? I will say this. I'm kind of sad about it too. How we haven't gotten a New Year's Pokemon in like a long time, like a couple events now. Also, Carrie, can you do me a favor of not clicking ready right away? I'm going to invite you to this raid, but I'm going to remote in so I can start it. Dude, the amount of people that ask me in person to add them in game, and I feel so bad every time. It's just like, I don't want to sound mean, but it just feels like they wait for the in-person so that they can like, oh, but if I ask him in person, he's just going to add me. And it's just like, they like guilt tripping me in person. I'm like, I don't know what to do, man. Like, if I'm like, oh, no, I can't add you, da-da-da. I feel like they're just going to call me a bad person. SMG, I'm just going to wait till tomorrow for you. I'm gonna, one of the mods, we'll screenshot your code. And if you're not lying, then we'll add you in game. It'll be perfectly fine. If you're lying, then, then we won't add you in game. Did you unfriend that kid? I don't know if I am or not going to. It's just like I feel like I'm in like a lose-lose position where like, I can't do anything. The rules are the rules, right? And their own thing. What up, Peter Porker? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. And there should be a gift limit for opening. The only reason why they have the gift limit for opening, I think, is because of the eggs. But yeah. Do you want me to click ready? Oh yeah, sorry, Kay. Sorry. Did I Now you can, sorry. It's my bad. The rate pass is like taking its own time. SMG. I have your code, SMG. You're typing in only caps. As I said, I'm gonna wait until tomorrow, SMG, to add you in game, and I'm gonna confirm that you're actually tier 2, because you typing in all caps and stuff is not helping. It's just spamming, and you're just spamming, and I'm just, just breathe. Like, you're typing all caps only, and like I said, I'm gonna check your membership tier off stream, because you didn't get it on stream, so I can't tell what tier you are. And if you are tier 2, you'll be added off of stream, and tomorrow, boom, you'll be added in game. I just can't check it while I'm live on stream, so we'll see tomorrow, because I honestly can't tell. It seems like you were surprised that you had a membership, but then you said you bought it, and I'm a little bit confused. Did you come for Felipe? I only saw him the one time. Congrats on the Shundo Lucky. Thank you, Saucy Play. I can't even believe it. The Schlundo costume, like, what the heck? Always gotta respect your own batteries. Yeah, I guess that's fair. In-person events are always wild. They're so much fun. They're so crazy. But yeah, I always feel bad saying no. Like, because I guess like the way that I try to tell people is like, I have my rules and I just ask that people respect them, right? Because like I feel bad every time I have to say no to somebody, right? But it's just I have to, because or else it's unfair to everybody that's literally paying an active membership to be added in game. How is it fair that somebody could just walk up to me and add me in game? You know what I mean? Like, it's just not fair. So it is something I was stressing a little bit about post events and stuff like that. Like, I'm just like, I don't want people to that are paying active memberships to be like, oh, he's just adding people that are in person. It's like, no, you know. I'll say, Alec, part of it though, I do enjoy part of it, not beating me. There's certain, there's certain parts, certain good, certain bads, but obviously, majority of everybody is just like it's also absolutely amazing. Just sometimes I get overwhelmed because I'm just worried about so many different people's safety and stuff. So I'm just like, it feels nice sometimes. It's just like, oh, I'm just have to worry about myself crossing the road and all that stuff. But I enjoyed the heck out of this weekend. So many amazing people I got to play the game with. You know, it makes you feel super uncomfortable. Yeah. Oh, JK, I'll say one thing. I didn't even meet that person's parents, and I have no clue what was going on the whole weekend with that. That's all I'm gonna say. And like, I want you to hear a wireless headset to everybody go confirm. You're just gonna be like, I'm bodyguard. I love it. Honestly, that's a good idea. Yeah, I won't lie. Lots of stuff about the event with this unit as well. Yeah, I'll say one thing as well. I guess as well. The only thing I guess this will be just like, hopefully nobody takes it the wrong way, but like the only thing at times that I'm very much here for everybody coming up and saying hello to me and everything. It's awesome, right? Makes my event. The only thing that gets a little bit wonky is like if I'm with one person that's playing with me the whole day, which is completely fine, but they're like at my hip the whole time. Right? I'm just like, oh man. That's the only thing. Because we have 40 people to talk to. I'm not the only person to talk to, you know what I mean? That's what I was trying to explain to off stream to him, but I don't think he understood it. Yeah. I don't mind it at all, right? Like, I get it because I'm here I'm at the event to say hello to everybody, play the event. We're all doing the same things. It's just little things. I'm like, you don't have to be like 24/7 here. I also want to talk to other people. Like, the only thing that it gets that I'll say is, like, for example, let's say if I'm trying to talk to Rhodey, for example, and somebody comes up and interrupts my conversation with Rhodey, like, especially, or for example, Rhodey is somebody that would be probably with the group the whole day, right? But let's say if somebody I meet for the very first time, and it's the very first time I'm meeting this person, and we might not even get another interaction for the rest of the event. I want to make sure that person has a special interaction, is not interrupted by somebody else, that's the only little thing, that's all. That's all. Nothing too crazy, right? It's a very minimal thing. I think that's more of it, like, that was starting to get me at the end. I was just like, I would meet somebody, like, he'd be like there just talking louder than me. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to talk to this guy. I've never, it's like, like, I might not be able to see this person for the event ever again. So I'm trying to make sure this person has has a moment that at least if they have only 30 seconds, they at least get my full attention, Not Logan, no. Logan was great. Logan was great. 10 for the win, confirmed. I see you too much, fair. Tid's like, I'm sick of Tony, this guy. Talking about the other kid. Sorry, I guess it came up, so I was like, I might as well talk about it, address it. Hopefully nobody takes that the wrong way. I literally don't mind at all people joining the grind. It's actually opposite. I encourage it, right? The only part is the, if you are going to join the grind, just know that if somebody comes up and says hello to me, let me just have that, like, 30 seconds, like, especially if you plan on playing the whole day with me, that 30 seconds just to, you know, talk to that person, interact with them, and make sure that I make that moment special for them, because they might not get that moment again throughout the event, where, as some people might, you know? That's the way that I look at it, at least. Because I was stressing a little bit at the end, because I'm like, did this person's moment get ruined by this, you know? Like, I'm like, you know, because I only saw this person once. Were they like are they mad at me because, you know, I missed completely, because, like, you know, there was this whole situation going on, so, you know. She hates making Frankie. Frankie got a shundo this weekend. That's savage. January news, hopefully this week. I'm down. That's not friendly. Of course somebody's going to take it bad, right? I'm just going to, yeah. See, I can't win. Sorry I said anything. Like, oh, so Tony can't be a human. It's like, I'm on the verge of just banning that guy completely forever. Like, he always has something to say bad. I swear. God forbid I'm a human. I know. Have you had to shot an adventure egg? Never. Not yet. Looks fun and the raids are good. I'm down. With the New Year's event is great. They found out about the shundo from Campfire. Wait, who got the shundo from Campfire? You did, you're saying? Your sexy human dad confirmed. It's like, I don't know. Do I really not come off as friendly when I'm saying that? Like, I'm just trying to be honest, right? You know? Like I said, I encourage everybody joining the grind. We all grind. I grinded with probably 90 different people this weekend, with groups minimum of 10, all the way up to 60 people at one point, right? Throughout this weekend, right? And I encourage it. I love it. It's amazing. It's awesome. But I do have to be honest about it, where in certain things where, you know, some people I only meet for 30 seconds a minute, and I can't have somebody, you know, completely interrupting that moment, right? Like all the time. Like, if you do it once or twice, whatever, 3 times, 4 times, fine. When he did it 60 times, you know, it's a problem, you know? That's all I'm saying. Good afternoon, Sue. How you doing? Did you get home? How's the cold? I heard it's cold. Sorry. I don't mean to come off as mean. Good evening, Alvin. Good evening. Today was great to see you this week. I hope you got some great stuff. Had a lot of fun. Your energy is unmatched. Thank you, Ferg. It was awesome to meet you as well. Thank you for saying hello. I think you're fine, Tony. I decided, you know, I was making sure, because, like, you know, people. There's some people that were a little bit angry at me for certain things, and then some people that are like, I just want to make sure that it's like, no. I don't know. I'm just telling you guys how I feel. That's all. Cause like the amount of messages I got afterwards about, like, hey, you probably should have said something earlier about that and all that stuff. I'm like, but I don't know how to deal with it. Like, I just don't know what to say. Like, it's so tough. I don't know. So yeah, stuff as a professional events, like tells you professional you are. It's impressive. I appreciate it. I try my best. You know, we're always moving. I'm just trying to make sure everybody's moving, going, getting shinies, all that great stuff. Go Pass confirmed. I guess Christmas Go Pass is probably coming up. News on that soon, right? I guess, because that Christmas event's on Thursday, so I guess we'll kind of get news on that soon. Or, like, I guess at least on Thursday we'll figure it all out. Dave's All Chicken has good food. It does have good food. Tony's punishment. Well, the shundos was crazy. I kind of regret talking about it at all, because I feel like people might take it the wrong way, and people might be angry at me. So it was brought up, so I had to get it off my chest. Isn't it crazy the Christmas event is on Thursday? Kind of scary. Shake Shack was awesome. I'm excited. I was very it's always great. What up, Ace? How you doing? I'm looking in flights for future pairs and the cheapest option, 2 hours down her flight. Oof. I would say Orlando is a weird airport, especially because now it's going to go into construction for like a year or two. But never had Whataburger before. I appreciate it, Joanna. I try my best. When it's like, I don't know. I just don't want people's events to be ruined because of something I can't control. Is it going to do something back? Okay, fine. Cares a savage. 30 hours of travel. Wow, that's crazy considering, like, for me, 30 hours of traveling was, that's what it took me to get to, Indonesia, but Indonesia's on the other side of the world. She's on cooldown. Hey, to be fair, by the way, my schlundos, just saying, just throwing this out there, it was 7 months, like, 150 to 200 trades in between my 2 last schlundos. My last schlundo before this was on my birthday. It was the Sandy Gas. I'm also on cooldown, though. Right? You can see my last traded shundo is this one. Technically, like, there's this, but this is a bottle cap, right? But you know. That was my last traded schlundo, you know. Okay. No. That didn't help. I don't think that helped. How's everybody doing today? We're doing good. We're feeling good. See the delete TikTok about Armor Mewtwo? I did, yeah. We talked about it on stream. But I hope that we get a shiny Armor Mewtwo because that'd be so cool. We'll see if we actually do. I'd be so down. Was a good weekend for Schlundos, right? Sue got a Schlundo Rayquaza as well. Shout out to Sue on that one. That was awesome. That was awesome to hear about and see. Arguably one of the best Schlundos you could get, right? Like, really, you can argue that for sure. Tony flexing down. You should have to feel sorry. We all love you. I appreciate that, Clean. I guess sometimes it's tough to juggle everything. Since it was brought up, I thought I might as well talk about it. Flexing shutters is a crime. I know, right? Shining Armor Mewtwo. There was a reel that, like, obviously didn't, like, confirm it or deny it or anything like that, but it definitely hinted at it, right? So that's what people were talking about. And I want to say, I could see it, like, them hinting at it, but we'll see if it actually happens. I'd be so down. My storage space is struggling. Still need to get 2 shinies today, by the way. That needs to happen. Thanks, guys. Of course, Sue. That's awesome. I'm so happy you ended up getting that shundo because I was more happy to hear first that you even got the Eevee right from the trade, and then to hear you also got a shundo is crazy. You got both. Yeah, level 80 is the highest you could get right now, pro. That we're level 80 right now. Hey, so how's your day going so far? It's going pretty good. I drove back home and then got here. What's on is we get mid-70s here, below freezing here in NC. I heard it was freezing up north in a lot of places, so stay safe. That's for Allie. Fair. I don't want people to think, I guess I regret maybe not thinking of how I wanted to say it beforehand, because I don't want people to think I didn't have a good time at the event, because I really had a great time. Right. I just had to comment on like 1 or 2 things, that's all. Let me see what he said. Yellow is such a pretty color and some things are interesting. Terry drives, I always see him walking to Passenger Princess. I know, right? It's very rare. I drove all by myself like a big boy. I drove, it was like 3.5 hours back. Because I drove down by myself too. No birds for me today. Paid. Interesting. 50 degrees Fahrenheit here. Good luck on that. That's why I specifically paid to move down to the south. Because I did not want to deal with that anymore. That is why I deal with thunderstorms in the summer. And I deal with that accordingly. So I don't have to deal with that 15 degrees. That is why I paid to move to Florida. I could not do it. They uploaded the clip, the Facebook page trimmed off the Army YouTube part. I saw that, yeah. They, like, edited it up. More Gibble, more money well spent, right? I would love a Gibble Classic Comedy, please. Is my Pokedex full? Technically, I haven't evolved Clobbopus, so not yet. But once I do, it'll be back to full. I have the candies to do so. I just want a decent IV one to do it. I wasn't really able to catch them in mass quantities until today. Because today, not even, because I, spent half of my day in a car driving on a highway. Bring back out leave I know, right? Had to go on chapter's first part of my daily. Then there was nothing for 3 hours. Oof. But at least you saw one. I saw an article yesterday. That was actually pretty cool. At the event. Rings us Interesting. Please be shiny hooper. Please. I had the Eevee traded me. I had no luck of my own. Same here, Sue. I had it traded me as well. I'm just happy I got it, right? Shout out to Hyper. The fact that both trades went lucky, too, is amazing. How many Shundos do you have? I now currently have 35 Shundos. Also, Braxton, please read the rules to see how to add me in game. Hitmonchan was left out to the Dynamax group right there. Nah, Hitmonchan, you're good. Nice for trying. Thank you for being here, but we're gonna have to leave you out of the Hitmon Dynamax event. Whoopee. Bro, Carrie got an EV from the trade. Like, EVs were flowing around, I love to see it. Anybody want a remote Reshi? I also have a Reshi up ahead that I'll do as well. Clobbopus, hello. I will say, I like how common the Clobbopus is. Like, usually when we have these unlock spawns, they're still rare. At least the Clobbopus is, like, around, I see a Shadow Raid 517 there. I want to catch a Lucario. What Pokeball do I use, red or blue or the yellow one? I'd say the Ultra Ball just to make sure it's an easier catch. Give you a little bit of chill. Sup, Canadian? Can you please read the rules? Thank you. Are we in subscriber-only mode? Maybe we should go to subscriber-only mode. The amount of people that ask that in game when I'm not in subscriber-only mode feels like it's quite high. Please read the rules. You want the RSVP for Reshiram or for Shadows? I don't understand. I'm walking to the one, the heat train, I'll be walking over there. Yeah, sub-only mode, yeah. It feels like I had to do it. Right. Wait, Alec, do you want Reshis as well? You go Reshirams? Let's do it. I missed your first message. Play Mienfoo, not many Jangmos. Yeah, the Mienfoos are around too. I guess you're right on the Jangmos though too. I haven't seen that many. At least not a notable amount. What's everything mean? Time gated news research is a 5-day time gate? I don't know. I guess they slowly want us to do it. The thing I don't understand though still is how did people get the page 3 on this? I don't understand. I still don't understand. Because I'm like, I catch a Pokemon every day. I haven't missed anything. Dude. Like, they gotta be, I guess it's what, time zones? Yeah, because somebody revealed page 3. I'm like, it's impossible. They did it 2 days ago. I'm like, it's impossible. Dude, like, I don't understand. 4 streams, 0 catches. Right. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess it's just what, cheating the time. Yeah, skipping days. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. But respectfully, why did they do that on the other ones? Suddenly, this one, they cared about it to know about the next one. I don't know. Because they didn't do it for the first one. So I was like, oh, then maybe they can't do this one. Because it's like a special research. But I guess not. I'm not going to do it. You know, I'll never do something like that. You know me. If you know me, you know that. Incubate. Is it? That's new, right? That incubate bar button's new, right? That's not there, right? Here we go, Steelers. Dude, we need a win tonight, bro. If we win tonight, it's big. It's big for us if we win tonight. We need it. Because Alex Patriots are going to absolutely crush the Ravens for us. It's next Sunday. Right, Alec? You promise? I need Drake May to absolutely, destroy the Ravens, okay? That incubate button's new, right? It's like a big bar for the incubate button. I don't like the raid button, though, being so, slow. It's like a bar, right? That's new, right? That's not always been there, I feel like. Instead of catching one Pokemon and waiting, just anything fair. just flying to Hawaii, right? Or Christmas Island, we'll say that. Is Latios or Latias from raids or natural spawns? It's been in spawns before, but only during one event, so it's not really I can't call it a spawn. Can New Year's Eve Pikachu evolve? I don't think so. It doesn't say it here. I don't think that one can evolve, Rhodey. Yeah, it doesn't say it here. I don't think so. Confirmed carry. Wait, did I invite Alec? Fudge Pops. Alec, I'm so sorry. And Grapplex not good. Paid. Wait, so the new mega levels are in the code already. Interesting. I will say, so Ali, I'll have you, I didn't take him out of the backpack, but he was in my backpack for Miami. I thought he was in the other backpack. He was in my backpack the whole time. I just didn't take him out. Oh, is the research today, JK, or is that tomorrow? Today's the 15th. Did I get the research? I just didn't even look at it. I feel bad for Joe Burrow, bro. I can't lie. He seems very down. Who's your favorite all-time Mega, Tony? I mean, it's tough. I love the Drampa. I love the new Absols up there for me now. Mega G. Swampert, Rayquaza. I have a lot that I like. I miss Kinder's message. Have a good stream. Thank you, Randy. See you around, Randy. How do I get Kyogre? Oh, yeah, Razor trades. Gotta wait for it to come back, potentially. You've had a new friend, missed opportunity with everyone else to add you. Ah, now I see why everybody's extra asking. Like, oh, I'm gonna ask him and he's gonna say yes because I need to do a task. That makes sense. Yeah, I heard Patty Mahomes tore his ACL yesterday. That was crazy. Hopefully he heals up soon, man. Even for people that hate Mahomes and stuff, I saw some nasty messages online. I forget, there's some evil people online. They're like, cheering for somebody that just had a injury that's so bad, right? But, that sucks, dude. Anybody getting that type of injury, anybody that's ever had an injury that takes that, super long to recover, that is rough, dude. So I'm wishing him the best in his recovery. Rodgers to the Chiefs, could you imagine? Yeah, and then Micah out for the year too, dude. Crazy, man. So many injuries going around. Agile Coach of Master P. I'll send you a friend request. Top bees. Also, I saw you got a Shut a Shuckle. I would say, fair enough. Yeah. I was pretty stoked about the Shuckle. Grandpa Rivers almost took down the Seahawks. Dude, it was kind of crazy that game was even close. I'll be honest, I was kind of shook. How that game was close, I don't know. I cried. Wait, Rody cried. Oh, yeah, when Micah, the Micah news. Dude, I saw the pop, and you could just see it right away, you know? It's like, damn, man. Like, that's a big difference. Tom Brady, Chiefs. You know, Alec, I saw that same post today. I was like, who's actually posting this? Come on. Also, Alec, I missed your message before. Did we agree that you guys are going to beat the heck out of the Ravens? You said yes, right? You agreed, right? You agreed to what I was saying? You guys need the win anyway, so just beat the heck out of them. For me. No more Tom Brady returns, right? We don't need another on retirement. Do Colts make the playoffs? I don't think they will. They're losing too many games. I didn't get to see live because my phone died. My old phone died and my battery pack died. Oof. I'm always super prepared with the battery packs. And what's nice is for the Miami event, I was able to bring down Big Bertha since I literally, I didn't have to fly. We're going to spake the Ravens for you. Yes! W's. I love it. Yeah, Uncle Rivers, that was to be fair, though, to give him at least a little bit of credit, he only had, 3 practices? But yeah, riff. Any luck on Heatran? I got a 96 Shadow Heatran this weekend. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't know you were flying down, Shiny. Nope. I didn't know you were flying down. Oh, yeah. You can't fly with the big battery pack, but since I drove down, I was able to. There goes another Shendo Manatee. I did enjoy spending time with my brother. It was nice. It was nice catching up and being able to hang out with my brother the couple days. Funny enough, my Thomas and everybody gets back from Brazil on Wednesday. So, I just missed them. Just barely missed them. But I'll see them again soon. It was kind of funny. I was like, oh, look at that timing. Rivers did okay, all considered. That's what I'm saying, bro. He was pretty, as an older guy. Oh, is he talking about the Discord? Interesting. Oh, that's what it is right here, so I need to make a new friend for reals. Fair enough. Rivers show these old heads don't need a strong arm or anything. They just need to read defense and pre-snap. Dude, and he was reading, to be fair, he was reading the defenses pre-snap. So you got to give it to him. I thought he did all right. There's a lot of people talking down on him, and I was like, I thought, I guess one of the best defenses in the NFL. I thought he was going to... I thought he wasn't going to do anything. He actually did all right. Just lead and read out age. That's what I was thinking to do, yeah. I can do that when I get home. How long did it take you to get home from Miami? Not too long. It's like a 3.5, 4 hour drive. With one pit stop, it was almost 4 hours. So it's not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Did you miss Gossifleurs? I could not stand those Gossifleurs. How those were even a semi-common spawn, I don't know. Careful with the all caps just in case Nightbot might snipe you. But I didn't really do that many Gigantamax Snorlax. I did 5. I wasn't overly invested in them, if you want me to be honest. It's mainly because I have 3 Hundo Gigantamax Snorlax. 2 with the background. Yeah. See, Tin, that is what a psycho would do. Tin drove home last night. I don't know how I did it. I give him hella respect for it, I'll tell you. You're in Florida now? That's awesome. Hopefully you enjoy the weather. Also, what up, Tin, man? How you doing? It's on the right grind so far. Today we're about an hour in the stream. No shiny just yet, but we're on the hunt. We are on the hunt for the first shiny of the day. Just working on some buddy hearts, shiny hunting in the wild, and we'll see what happens. You never know. Literally anything can pop up at any moment, which is why it's great. Saturday was also raining, so it slowed us down a lot. Fair. It rained a little bit on my car ride too, on the way here. I guess that's just a Florida thing. Like, you gotta get it not too long in a 4-hour drive. Doesn't belong in the same sentence. I guess that's fair. You know, I will say I think it's at a very it is a very American thing to say that, because I think there's a lot of like, I'd say if you ask like an average American, have you ever done a 3-hour drive? You'd probably say yes. If you ask anybody else anywhere else in the world, have you done a 3-hour drive like within the last year? The answer's probably no, right? I feel like that's a very American thing. We're just like, we'll try. We got this. Like, you know, it's easy enough. So your brother let you back in email you to get the Shundo Mewtwo. I told him, I was like, yeah, I got a Shundo Absol. It's actually the up-and-coming, you know, Luka Doncic of Mewtwo's. I didn't actually tell him that, but you know, I had to make the joke at least to let him know, you know, it's close. He was close to Mewtwo, right? Actually, it says right here, I gotta do this Heatran anyways, level 50. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just slowly power up him, right? He's like, I didn't get a Shundo Absol, right? No chance. He's gonna be like, I need to see it. He's got the shades and everything, look. It's like, that doesn't look like a Mewtwo to me. That Shundo Absol is insanity, dude. I'm so happy about it. First Shundo, like a Shundo from a trade, and in 7 months too. So, and my second ever lucky trade for an Absol. I only had ever done one before, so traded one EV to a friend. Dude, that's super kind of you. Wait, how many did you get? It beats taking a plane back to New Jersey. It's easy commute. But you got 2 EVs, bro. That's awesome. Very kind of you to give one to a friend as well. But awesome that you got more than one EV, dude. That's awesome. Also, guys, we got another heat train coming up, just so you guys know, in case anybody's interested. Also, it is officially time to get a brand new Best Buddy. And this one, I'd argue, is one of my rarest shinies in my account. It's a level 1 shiny Latias. Also, shiny 93 restaurant on the last raid. Sheesh, dude. 128 raid drought done. Stuff you love to see, bro. Let's go, Dave. Also, 9 months for the shiny. Ew, I appreciate that, Dave, you legend. Bro, glad to get that drought done. Also, look at it. Best Buddy Latias. It's arguably one of my rarest shinies that I have. It is a wild level 1 Latias. And it goes up to 140 CP with the Best Buddy boost. So we got to take that away. Take away the fact that it's a Best Buddy now and the Buddy boost. We got to take that away so you can see the true amazingness. The first shiny from today is going to be on Chop. I'd be down. This dude. You guys see the true amazingness of CP44 Best Buddy shiny Latias. Stuff you love to see. New Best Buddies. Yeah, you're good, Carrie. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's more so. I more so worry about. I warn about the caps just in case you get timed up by Nightbot, and mods can't get timed out by Nightbot. But pretty sick, I'd say. Oh, don't want to peer for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, done. Slowly use up that dust. W Best Buddy, stuff you love to see. Are you excited for the Water Festival costumes? Wait, what do you mean Water Festival costumes? Hey, yo. Costumes? Water Festival? Is this one of those costumes? I love costumes. I'll take all of them. Am I the only one that doesn't like costumes? Yeah, probably. No, I'm joking. I'm sure there's people that don't care for costumes. I know plenty of people that don't, but I love costumes. For me, costume Pokemon are so great. They're one of my favorite parts about the game. It's just so much fun hunting a Pokemon that's in a special costume. He's all festive up and all that, you know? Go to enemy location. Ah! Confirmed. I'm now the enemy. Gary became the thing he swore to destroy. I traded Fleece to level 1 shiny Groudon again. See, you're crazy for that. I wanted that number. That's a great level 1 shiny. But I know he loves it, right? Also, Puck just got timed out. Puck forgets the word "add me." You gotta be careful. Also, Dave, I forgot to mention, I'll say it again, just in case. Thank you again for being part of the Shiny Squad, by the way. Almost for a full year, which is awesome to see as well, by the way. And I'm glad to say you finally ended that raid drought, because it's never fun. It is never a good time when somebody's, anybody you know is going through a rough raid drought, or, if you're going through a rough raid drought. So I'm glad that it finally turned around. You deserved it. Stuff you do love to see. I love a level 1 shiny missing no, right? I love it. How's my day been? It's been good. I drove back home, so that was like the big part of it. I'm excited to see Adria later, because I didn't see her yet. I saw the dogs, Kira. So, does anybody else have small dogs, or dogs in general, and this happens? Kira, because she's so small, when she gets excited, sometimes her, her bladder squeezes, and she just pees. Like, excited tinkles. Right? And so, I went to pet Wee Wee when I got home, and she's like, I'm like, wait, you paid. I was like, you Pippi, Wee. I know you're excited. Hold the Pippies. That's what happens when I get home. Me with 4 dogs, they pee. Yeah, dude, the wiener dogs are just all like that. Also, Rodeo, Mr. Which Pokemon is most likely to wear a toe costume? Honestly, if you think about the answer, the only right answer is Hitmonlee, because he would fit it perfectly, right? He would fit it perfectly. Dog is better when they're happy to see you, right? They're like, yeah, sorry, I got pee, We can't mention dogs when they misconfirmed. Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, Puck. It's just it's a natural thing that I just, yeah. I get it. Yeah. I'm sorry, Puck. Didn't mean to bring up any pain. Yeah. It's I'm sorry about that, Puck. Yeah, we were sending you good vibes and good huggies. I forgot. It's just it is just had it in my brain. I had to say it. But yeah, I guess it must be a small dog thing. Also, fingers crossed, shiny Shadow Heatran. That'd be great. I still need 2 shinies today. I'm gonna put on some Palkia. Yeah, give you nothing but the best vibes. And I will say, just for those that are wondering too, there is a costume stream coming up. Santa Tony making his debut. We got 2 Santa Tony streams within the next couple of weeks. We got one on Thursday for the first day of the Christmas event. The first day of the Christmas event. And then I'll wear it on Christmas Day, right? But we got an Elf costume Tony coming up again. Elf Tony returning. Santa, I know that guy, because I'm going to be that guy. Happens to be whenever I get excited too. I know, right? Right, Rody? So do you have any of your stack just in case? Maybe. Sometimes my stack has goodies I didn't even know were in there. But I don't think so. But we got this, I believe. I missed the raid. No! Gary! I got a 2013. Don't worry, you didn't miss much on this. 2013, buddy. Come on. Shut it. I will say, I watched 2 different people get purifiable Shundo Heatrans, and then somebody get a functional Shundo Heatran. this weekend in Miami, which is insanity. So congrats to them on those catches. That's insane. Sometimes it's a shy small that you just can't hit the extra throw on. Exactly. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes life just brings confusing parts like that. It's like, hey, you know, you're going to hit this excellent on a smaller Oh, we love it. We need banana Tony, hot dog Tony, pickle Tony, baby Tony. Yeah, we do need some returning of those, specifically not baby Tony though. No, I'm joking. Is that a Heatran? It's a Yoshi. Yeah, impatience. He's still holding the horn. Oh my god, he's still. I respect it, I guess. Already held it the whole way. Golly. Yeah, it's a bag on. Rip. All good. We can do the restaurant ahead of it, too. I'm going to make negative 1.5 excellent throws on Sabo Comday. Dude, I will say, Sabo's not an easy excellent, to be fair. So I don't even blame that on you if you missed some excellence on him. Pikachu would be awesome. Pikachu Tony would be awesome. That would be pretty great, wouldn't it? I got to figure out a Pikachu costume. Do they have, like... The only thing is the inflatable ones, I guess, would have to be a home stream no matter what. Because, like, I've found... Like, I don't think you could really walk around in those pretty good. Well... I knew he was at one point because I saw her record the clip. I was wondering if it would make the final cut or not. Fair enough. Having to watch Poke's full potential while being in rural areas torture. Fair. To be fair, well, I'd say if you're looking for full potential for raids, New York's pretty cracked. I've been there a decent amount of times. That place is insane. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Slowly get him to level 50. I wanted to max out this E-Train because it's a 96, 15, 13, 15, so gotta get him maxed out, right? So what's your nearby like raid-wise? I can look. Yeah, I got a couple raids going down. We're slowly moving down. There's data mine, yeah, the next 3 calm days is Piplup Classic. Grookey's already been announced, right? So the January ones are Piplup Classic and Grookey, and then rumor has it that the one in February is Bold Picks, but that's not confirmed, right? So I guess just be careful with that one because it's not confirmed yet. I'm struggling on storage. I need to do trades. I got you. You said RSVP for the Shadow 1 store? Don't forget I am looking for my first shiny of the day, so I'm trying to get that too, so just I'll try to invite it and stuff when I can. Just be a little bit patient. I still need my shinies for the day. I wonder when they'll do Frigibax and Dreepy. So, okay, so the as long, you know, this is obviously not confirmed and everything like that, but Pokemon Go is pretty, you know, pretty exact on how they do pseudo-legendary calm days and releases. It's always during a Go Fest usually. Oh, no way. Dude, who was the guy that said Shiny Machop would be the first shiny of the day? Somebody literally called that. Dude, off the incense, baby. Stuff you love to see. IVs. Not very good, but that's okay. What are the odds of that? Somebody literally called that, too. Like, legitimately called it. Legitimately called it. That was kind of crazy. Like, Machop's not even, like, a very common spawn in this event, right? Like, okay, then. That caught me a little bit off guard. I was talking about something else, and I can't remember what it was. Fridge Max and stuff. Yeah, so basically the way that the calm days work, we'll get back to what we were saying, I guess, is that Fridge Max, for example, will probably release in June, on June Calm Day. And then for GoFest, Dreepy will be the new shiny release. And then next year, 2027, not next year because next year's in 1 month. 2027 will be the Kayan in the race, W's. Kayan, we saw Kayan at the in-person event this weekend. Super awesome. Guy was able to catch up with him, and he got the Oricorio, luckily, fingers crossed. We were hoping that he got it on day 2. He got it, clutched it. I was happy to hear, a lot of people that wanted the Oricorio, stuff like that, was able to get it as well. The original GP Cup Day was December 2018, fair. But that was before they had this kind of... But Dratini is different. I was talking about GoFest releases, at least as of recently, right? Dratini doesn't hit that same thing. It's since Gibble. They've done it the last 4 years, right? So it's at least something you have to, keep somewhat of a pattern for, right? They've done it 4 years in a row. It's probably going to keep going that way. No, shiny. Shiny, guess what? What up? You know? They did, because they did it was in a row. It's been Gibble, Dino, Goomy, and Jangmo in order, that order that they've done. Oh my gosh, that's actually pretty good. It was actually pretty good. Can I get a clap for L.A. What up, Froggy? How you doing today, Froggy? Appreciate you being a savage and joining all the grinds this weekend, man. Thank you for being a legend and all the, amazingness that you added to the grind. And also, hopefully you had a good time this weekend. It was awesome, you hosting, your city hosting it, Stuff you do love to see. Big ribbits for the Froggy. Drive home wasn't too bad. Just a little bit of rain here and there. Only one pit stop, so I got through pretty quickly. No big traffic. So I was happy about that. There's only one point where there was 7 18-wheelers in one area, and it was 4 on one side of the road, and it's 2 lanes, right? 4 on one side of the road, 3 on the other side. I'm like, what are we doing here? So that slowed everything down for a little bit. But, it is what it is. Ribbit confirmed. Ribbit. I love it. Have we gotten any PvP Clobbopus? I don't think his evolution is very good right in PvP. I got this one. I'm locked in, I got an XXL Azel from Wilder. That's super fun. We love XXL legendaries. They're not easy to get, to be fair, the XXL XXSs, so that's a pretty fun pickup. And if anybody's just getting in, 1 channel a day. Just need 1 more to survive. These kind of days, like the travel days, are always the scarier days because, obviously a certain chunk of your day is missing. For me, it's 4 hours plus of day that's just, that was just in a car that I can't play any Pokemon Go, and then there's obviously the preparations that go into before and after that. So, it's always nice to get one pretty relatively fast, an hour and a half in. Let's see if we get a second one. Because we're planning on streaming until 8 was the plan. About that, 8:30. Confirmed. I'll be back over in a bit, rather not listen to the delay. Fair enough. No worries. Justice for Kratos, confirmed. So many times I was further behind Tony when he was streaming fair. Hey, you're all good. Yeah, it was there were so many people to, in the group that was, to interact with. So that's why I always try to move up and down the group to make sure to say hello to everybody, and spend a little bit of time, ask some questions like, how's your event going? Making sure we're checking in on everybody. And it was super fun. Chris no. I forgot about Kabuto Max Monday. Kabuto is a fun guy, to be fair. He's a fun guy. I do like Kabuto. Could help at least with the win-max battles, right? Tasks at the very least. At the very least. Also, how you doing, Flora? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully everybody's had a good Monday. We started streaming a little bit later today than normal too, because of the drive as well. But we're locked in, you know, doing what we gotta do. I love Max Battles. I would say, Alec, you carried us, bro, to this official like mission and stuff. I was looking at some of the updates on your thing. I'm like, Brody, he's locked. He's beyond locked, baby. Let's do this raid with Rody first. We'll wait the 2 minutes. I'm doing good. Soon to get hit the sleepy. No worries. Tell me, my flight got canceled 3 times. It's still Florida. What? Is it the snow? It's probably the snow, isn't it? I heard up north it's like super snowy, right? So it's probably like the snow and the weather and stuff. No, that's probably affecting that. I'm guessing JT's fishing for Relicanth. Oh yeah, did he go to New Zealand? That's where he was heading next, right? Good luck to him. Hopefully the Relicanth go swimmingly. Every 3 minutes at my house. Stuff you love to see. Dude, 3 times is crazy. Just you guys no idea, really? No, fair. Hello, everybody. What up, Delicious Duck? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Tony, we need a Max Battle badge. I agree. Bro, we need a Max Battle badge. We need a Gigantamax badge for, like, unique Gigantamaxes. These are badges that are really easy for them to put in. I don't know why they don't do it. This guy's everywhere before I know, right? Also a Frenchie. Cute little Frenchie from Delicious Duck. Thank you. Aside of all my 1,000 shiny Mudbray out of my 3 shiny Mudbrays. Dubs, I'm glad you got a few shiny Mudbrays and that Oricorio this week in Frogchu. That was very good vibes to see. 266 Tailo. I don't know if that's good. It's all right. Alrighty, gave us perfect amount of time. Because now we can join the raid just fine. You gotta find someone with a extra shiny Larvesta. Good luck. Larvesta's a tough one. Also, thank you for the owls as well, Delicious Duck. Larvesta's a tough one, dude. I know I've only ever had 2 Larvestas, and I mirror swapped one of them already. I'll gladly mirror swap the second, too. Rody, if you can invite me from within the raid as well, I'm gonna invite you from within the raid, just in case one of us crashes. You found the trophies easily. I guess that's fair. Since I was very happy with my haul, I'm glad I got 2. I'm glad you got 2 Shundos too. I still can't even believe that happened. I'm still processing the Shundo Absol. I'm still processing it. Insanities, like the fact that both were around, like just like the community as well, and just one of them being from a longtime viewer with MJ King, the absolute legend. Like just pretty darn cool. So it was pretty cool. I very rarely get to experience my Shundos with, that many people around me. So it was pretty cool, I guess we had people in chat, but, Frogchu eats a $5 bill. Thank you for the support, Frogchu, you legend. I gotta start buddying that Absol. I realized. Dang, Frogchu, the savacious. How many Safari Hundos were wild? What? 1, 2, 3. 3 with the Shundo Shuckle. Marini, Skrelp, and the Shuckle. I got the Mudbray from an egg, and then Oricorio and Mudbray from research, and then the Shundo from a trade. Also, thank you, Rody, for the invite, by the way. Pleasure to be able to chop the rarest catches for a shiny Rotom. Dude, I would say, players in Japan are crazy with certain trades. I'm just telling you. Also, what up, Robin? How you doing? But it was pretty good. We had darn Felipe. Felipe, man. I hope to never see Felipe at an event again. If I do, I will most definitely say why. Why? That background Ella kid is never getting dropped. No chance. My background Ella kid's staying put. You know, I had an idea to mirror swap it, but the fact that I caught it makes it extra special, I feel like, right? Because I have a good friend that actually has the shiny as well, but I already best buddied and everything. Flip it as $100, right? Big ribbit confirmed. So, Judd, when are you guys heading out? Like, did they give you a new flight date or something? Don't blame me exactly. Except it was completely his fault. Fleet baby out there trolling, no bueno, right? There's trolling and then there's being diabolical level troll. Definitely diabolical. Would you trade it for a shiny Rotom? I don't know, man. I feel like I wouldn't. Because I feel like Rotom will eventually be more available. Right? I just don't know how many of those Elekins are going to be available, you know? Hopefully tonight, but probably canceled again. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even see him yesterday. I think he said it was snow, right? I think. Or the weather, at least. Inclement weather. Oh, if it's a tiny shiny Rotom, then ooh. Then I gotta talk. Then we can talk. Shut it. No. $20.99. Actually, not too bad. 13 is 21.10, so it's not horrible. We take it. It's definitely takeable. Period. It's definitely takeable. Shiny luck for the Heatran. Oh, sorry, I missed that. If I would have read it first, I would have got the shiny. I missed it. What are some of the other Pokemon rare, but you think will be more available? Mudbray eventually. Mudbray's Gen 7, right? Mudbray's Alola. So I feel like Mudbray will probably be... What is going on? I'm hitting the Heatran, but it's just like that was not registering. I feel like Mudbray will be available at Alola Tour or Go Fest this year, next year. I don't know. I just have the feeling for it. We'll see. We'll see if it actually happens. Suppose you shout Delibird is super rare. Oh yeah, I guess that is fair. It's pretty rare. Tiny Shiny Rotom has a ring to it, right? I would take it. I think I'd actually give it up for a Tiny Shiny Rotom. I had 21-26 yesterday. Do you think it was purifiable? The way that you ask it, I think you're going to say no. And funny to you, actually, is I also had a 21-26 that was not purifiable. 15-12-14. Oh, you have a tiny Apex Ho-Oh? That's pretty crazy. So I would appreciate a gift. I got you. Hold on. I got a lot going on because I'm about to get in the restroom right after this. This guy's taking his time. What up, Emil? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully have a good day. I think it'd be more common. You think Apex? I don't think Apex are ever coming back. They said it right when they did it. I don't think they'll ever come back. Whatever. The Heatran was so mean. Brody didn't invite me, at least. I'll go back. I'll catch it. He's being so rude. Look at Sir Frog at you. Sir Frog at you, the buddy. I wanted to say, but I think it will. Sir Frog, how much for that? Is that even possible? XXS was a thing after our winter tour. Did you catch it right away? Well, don't forget, though, I think certain things, right? JK Wood, certain sizes ended up, like if you had like a certain number, it just would transfer to being a tiny. Certain Pokemon did it. But he did claim it afterwards. That's sad. So that's pretty darn rare then, especially because I bet not a lot of people have those still left over, you know? Also, guys, I hopped into a restroom. If anybody wants to hop in, feel free to crash. I realized I accidentally clicked like auto invite, so I might have missed somebody that might have want to been in the raid. Just in case. Just a warning. So the third month of the season, like August, November, February, that'd be the most expensive month. Seems like it. That's a good point, I guess. Except for Go Fest nowadays. Go Fest seems to be in June nowadays. Right, consistently. Also, thank you everybody joining the raid. Legends! Anybody join the back end, Alec? Dream, they can join the way as well. We still have our level 80 drip. I gotta switch up the fit. I'll do it after the 24-hour stream. Christmas week. Locked in, locked in, locked in. I guess 2025 was super expensive, no joke. Oh, yeah. The Gigantamax remotes are no joke. I will never underestimate a Gigantamax remote ever again in my life. The amount of remotes I did that weekend. Not fun. How expensive that was. But it's okay. We're going to be okay. Right. Locked it. We need to get them all done. Is your shiny lucky ditto a shundo? I wish. It's just level 50. I maxed it out. I'm pretty sure it's 14. I spent like $300 that weekend. Yeah, I know some people that spent maybe more than that. It was an expensive event. I honestly am glad that we don't get. I'm hoping that we never get a focused Gigantamax Go Fest again in my life. That's right, I got a lucky hundo. Look at my buddy. You can just say what it was in chat because I got a lot of stuff going on. If I check your buddy, then other people might ask me to check their buddies as well. Just if you want to say it because I'm in the middle of a raid and gonna catch and stuff. If you want me to see it, if you want me to know what it was faster, up to you. It's $9.50 for one remote Gigantamax. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. It's crazy. But I think they're talking about the max finale, right? For 3 battles, yeah. Crazy. Also, boom! No! 2268. Not good, but we still gotta catch from candies. This is a hundo. It's not just hundo, it's a shundo lucky. Wait, what? You had a schlundo? Dude, what was it? Also, did you just switch your buddy? Sometimes it takes like 10 minutes to switch the buddy in game, so just let me know. Can I maybe get a gift? I'll send it after this. Yeah, that was an expensive event. It was a lot. 2 Eggos. It was Sundude Dummy, right? Yeah, the only shiny of the day so far is a Sundude. Click the raid. I saw a tiny Machop earlier, but he ran. No! How dare he? How dare he run? How dare you run? You don't have an Iggly buff as a Pokemon or as a, like, shiny? Did you actually get a Schlundo Ursaring? That's super fun. Are you going to evolve it all the way or are you going to keep it as is? Obviously up to you at the end of the day. I still have a bunch of Miami gifts I got to send you. Miami is the same Scatterbug, though, as here, so... as well. You need shiny Igglybuff still? Igglybuff's a little cutie. What I need is that new Pikachu. Well, I say quote unquote new. It's new to me, like I don't have that shiny in the collection, so I definitely would like to pick that up. That is a Pikachu I'm missing in the collection. The big top hat one. I wasn't lucky the last time it came out, so I forget what year it came out, but I know I didn't get it, so I'd definitely be on the hunt for that one. Come New Year's event. And I already have big plans for the start of the year and stuff. It's L50, but I will get the last 4%. Sounds good, yeah, so whenever once I guess you can evolve, you do it. I love it. I'm slowly getting this Ditto to Best Buddies. I have another Ditto that I will slowly be working to Best Buddies. Shout out to Frogachu for an incredible trade. He gave me a tiny, shiny Ditto. Like, what the heck, doodles? That is so cool. So blessed to get that. I'll be Best Buddying that at some point soon. I have so many things I have to Best Buddy at all times. Carry. Rody. This is another Heatran if anybody needs it. We do love a Heatran. Also, I do very much, I'm just going to say this right now, I very much miss those Kyurem catch odds. Like, both Reshiram and Heatran having bad catch odds hurts. I'm used to at least one being kind to me, you know? The Ditto is lagging. Wait, what? The Ditto is lagging? And then my next stop will be a shiny Tauros. Wait, you're saying like where you're looking for the trades, you're saying? Lobby full, let's do it. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Look at Frankie with the legend pose. What a savage, what a savage. So many good lucky trades last weekend. Congrats on the launch. Dude, so many amazing ones. We had so many good trades. Shout out to everybody that I did trades with. It was a lot of fun. A lot of pretty good IVs. Like the Sue almost gave me a Shundo Pikachu. Like that Pikachu is definitely in my consideration for like a potential bottle cap. Right? Silver bottle cap on the next one. I know it's only one IV off, but it's such a good looking Pikachu. I love that one so much. Tauros value skyrocket. I know, overnight. You know, it's like, you know, like the overnight success stories. That's Tauros right now. Tauros just sitting with, you know, I didn't know so many people care about me all of a sudden, but you know, I got all this money now. That's Tauros right now. What up, Carrie? How you doing? Hey, welcome back. How's the snow? You made some snow angels in the meantime? Did you see the New Year's event? I did. I'm actually really excited. The only thing that bums me about the New Year's event is they haven't really attempted to make a new costume in a couple years, which makes me a little bit sad. But hopefully, fingers crossed, you know. If first stage ready. One of my favorite Pikachu costumes. Dude, me too. Such a good one. Such a good one. But that's my only problem with the New Year's events right now. It's like, don't get me wrong, they have so many amazing costumes. I just wish that they, attempted to make a new one. Make a Pokemon with, like, you know, they had the Slowpoke that went from the 2020 to 2021 when it evolved. And yeah, exactly. The Wobbuffet Raticate been in raids for a long time. The last year they were in research, so let's hope they're in research again, because they've been kind of keeping the research like kind of hidden. So hopefully, fingers crossed, the research, like for every event, right? The research task will give us something, but for me, I guess like I would love to see something like that happen, but I guess we'll have to see. Like, you know, just give us like a new one. But regardless, I'm excited because at least the Pikachu that's coming back, I don't have that at all. So, and it's gonna be shiny boosted, so I'll be going crazy for that one. I can tell you that for certainties. And yeah, giving you some warmth to carry. You know, I said it earlier in the stream as well, and I genuinely mean it. I feel horrible for all those that are dealing with, like, when I talk about cold, I'm talking about, like, insane cold up north right now. Like, it is, I don't care, you said earlier, like, -10, right? Like, insane cold. So I'm really giving you guys warm vibes, warm thoughts, everything sent your way. Where's the party at, Gibble? Right? Come on. Also, what up, Damien? How you doing? Wait, that's Kiji, right? You changed your name on YouTube. How you doing, Damien? Kiji, both at the same time? Locked and loaded. So cold. I'm giving the good vibes. I'm sorry. They're doing you guys so dirty. Like sun. I don't know what sun is. I'm used to this, what we call the snow. It's what we call pain. I didn't change my name. Yeah, sorry. No worries, no worries. I just wanted to make sure I didn't mess up. Like last 7 minutes, I went out to found the Grimer. Savage. So it's like a winter storm that flew through and just like insanity. That's crazy. Make sure to stay safe. 0 degrees for you. Golly, dude. Dude, party at Gibble would actually be so amazing. I will say, yeah, the 2 raid passes per day is also good, especially with the bonuses. Because by that time, most people are going to be tier 75, right, as long as they bought the pass. Or not even if they bought the pass. Most people by that time will be tier 75. So you'll at least get a couple days to take advantage of not 1 but 2 free raid passes on that, too. How was Miami? It was amazing. I had such a good time in Miami. Met a lot of viewers, which was awesome. Played the event with a ton of viewers as well, and got not 1 but 2 shundos during the weekend, which is crazy. Also managed to get myself, 12 shiny Mudbray, 5 shiny Oricorio, got the XXL shiny one. Couple hundos here and there as well, with the hundo Oricorio being probably the best hundo find of the weekend as well. Like, that's not shundo. I'm going to cowboy hat Groudon Rayquaza. Oh, could you imagine? -10 as well. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the heck? Snow day, though. I would say I never experienced a snow day as a kid. Because I grew up here. So we had hurricane days. But we got hyped, when those kind of days happened. Because we're like, oh, there's a storm coming towards us that might, potentially harm us. Yay, no school. That's how it was. Dude, that's how it was for us. And then we'd set up like a football game and stuff. And then you'd have to lock down the next day. Hurricane day. That's what we had. We didn't have snow days. Also, Clobbopus. Can't be shiny, but he's a cute guy. Only snow day that there is right here was born and piled up like, dang, that's crazy. Yeah, for me, I've experienced snow plenty of times, just not here. We don't get snow here. It doesn't snow. Snow is fun, though. Dude, I gotta clear some space. I gotta transfer some stuff. I forgot what I was holding. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot what I was holding. We never get snow. Oh, we read that. Because we're right on the coast. Oh, that makes sense. Also, by the way, anybody that needs a Heat Train or a Reshiram, I got 2 raids back to back. Like Jordan 96, 97. Whoa. We only need 1 more shiny for the double shiny streak, too. Come on. Just 1 more. Only need 1 more. That's all we need, You only get 1 shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. And if I'm late to pick up Aegis from work, she might actually KO me. She's just going to RKO me on the spot. It's like, you're late. RKO. Invite. You want an invite for both? I got you, Damien. I got you. It's a completely anti-snow climate. Fair. Does anyone remember that? Oh, wait. Power up for a week. I remember that hurricane that brought a amount of winds here. Was it Hurricane Sandy? Did you guys get hit by Hurricane Sandy? So you guys want to know, I've told this story. I only lived in, so actually technically I did experience 1 snow, well, I did experience snow days in college, actually. I guess technically. I just didn't do it in high school. But I lived 1 year in New Jersey in my life, right? And talk about my luck, right? Growing up in, Florida and stuff, experiencing hurricane my whole life. I was like, oh, I'm going to live in New Jersey for 1 year, and I was coming back. But it was just like 1 year away. And we moved for 1 year, and we knew we planned on coming back, so I moved back. And talk about the 1 year that I moved there, Hurricane Sandy hit, and it was just like insane damage to the entire New York area, and I'll never forget the house across the street had a tree fall, and it broke the car. It was wild. We went out of power for 10 days. It was like a week to 10 days. I was like, golly, you guys are not hurricane ready. If you're going to be late, stop and get a Bobo on the way for age. That's a good call. I was going to do that. I was going to try to do that. That was my plan. Just pull up to pick up AJ from work and be like, hey, babe, I got some boba for you. It's my birthday on the 16th. Can't wait. Dude, that's awesome, bro. This week's your birthday, bro. Let's go. Hopefully you have an amazing day. That's tomorrow, right? Is it not tomorrow? I forget the dates. Today's the 15th, right? I can math. Yeah. Age equals wisdom. Yeah. Hey, fair. I like that. Fair. I appreciate it. That's a great idea. Great, amazing idea. Also, what up, Mr. Business? How you doing? Yo! Rim rate would be way better. Oh. She's ready to balk you, right? And then I just got a shiny Mienfoo. Let's go, Tyler. Dude, we take a shiny Mienfoo. Great shiny. I love actually Mienfoo shiny. Honestly, the double Gibbles, that sounds like it equals Rowdy. That makes sense. Gibble plus Gibble Rowdy. It thought he had a weird day today. Hopefully not a bad weird. Hopefully like a just like a weird, like, oh, it's weirdly good in like certain areas that you didn't expect. Hopefully. If not, I'm sending good vibes. I'm sending good vibes. Brandon Walsh will catch on a 15, 10, 10. Galarian Zapdos. Okay. I mean, hey, not only did you randomly catch the Galarian Zapdos, but you randomly caught the Galarian Zapdos and managed to catch it with an Ultra Ball. Sorry, not only did you manage to catch Zapdos, it's actually good. Okay. We take it. We take it. Shiny Mienfoo is perfect, right? Shiny Mienfoo good vibes. If I tried to join a raid earlier, kicked me, it wouldn't let me back in. Oh, I'm sorry. That's really annoying. I do hate when that happens. Shiny, 2049, not good. I do hate when that happens. Not fun. Do you want another invite, by the way, Alec, to the Reshi? I got one here that I'm about to do after this. Same with you, Mr. Miss. You want an invite for the Reshi? The Reshi Ram? I'll take any Reshi Ram. Oh, Mason, I'll invite you to this Reshi Ram. I'm about to do it right after this. But dude, that's an awesome catch. Congratulations on the Galarian Bird catch. I mean, Galarian Birds are always tough, right? Like they're difficult to catch, but when they do catch, it's an extra special moment, right? I feel like. I'll take a Reshiram. I got you. So what is happening, raids? I got 54 Hyper Potions. Okay, so here's the thing. I tell you. I tried to let people know this as fast as possible. Once I found out about it, JK let me know, and I tried to relay the information, and then it started happening for me. So right now, if you didn't know, Tier 75 in the past gives you 2 times raid bonuses. By the way, what is up with these Heatrans today being extra feisty? It gives you 2 times raid bonus, right? So what that basically means is 2 times raid rewards, right? So you are getting like so many rewards per raid. I've had some raids give me 36 rare candies. I've had some raids give me 30 rare candies, 18 rare candies, and like on the regular, I'm getting at least 6, which is crazy, right? So I hope this is like a forever thing. They put that Tier 75 because it's so good. But also be mindful of your golden Raz and your Hyper Potion count so that, you know, just in case you can't spend Pokestops, stops and stuff. But especially, yeah, if you're struggling on golden Razes, one raid could like can help you. Like I think I had one raid that gave me like 30 or 40 golden raspberries. I'm like, oh, okay. That's why I have 3,000 right now. I need to delete some for reals. I like some raids that I need to level up my Shundo. I will say that raid bonus, sorry, I forgot to mention when I was saying all that though, that is all in-person raids only. So remotes, I don't think, have the same bonus, unless I'm wrong. Look at the Jangmo. You're rare, Jangmo, I've been told. Do you know this? Jangmo's like, la 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 la. It's got no thoughts in his brain right now. I need a sneeze. There you go. The sneeze game. You're correct in person only, okay. I thought so. Like, let's see. 18 rare candies, 30 revives from that raid. I will say, I hadn't checked up on my rare candies in a little bit. Golly, dude. What the heck, doodles, bro? That is amazing to see. Haven't checked in on them in a little bit, you know? Like, oh, let's see how they're doing. They're looking pretty healthy, man. That's very nice. That's very nice. I have Sir Frogtree as my buddy. I'm inevitable. Confirmed. You know, I just realized I sent out so many invites there, and I forgot I was supposed to send out to specific people. Apologies. Dude, you're rare, Kate. I'm so jealous. Dude, I will say, if you guys haven't ever been convinced to go to a raid hour meetup, please do so. It is worth your time every second of it. Your team is rotting. Dude, I'm so sorry, young boy. I've been slacking. I played the other day on ZA to try to catch up in the game a little bit, because I'm not even at the DLC yet. G-Max is always cracked, dude. I 1 million dust. Dude, so good for dust. So good for dust. Who else won of the Reshi? Alec won of the Reshi. Dream, Mason, and Kiji, right? I live in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Oh, fair. I'd say the G-Max days and stuff like that, they're always really pretty good for items. Alrighty, we're locked in. We're what you call locked in. We're locked in. Also shiny luck. Thank you. We'll see if the Reshi's shiny. We just need one more shiny, that's all. I probably won't go all the way through the cluster tonight. We'll see. Because I want to try to make it back to downtown. Because it takes me by 8. So it takes me about 2 hours to get back. So from the back of the cluster sometimes. Like by 8:30 at least. So we gotta figure that part out. Worst case, I drive to the cluster to get some spawns and stuff. Also, Mr. Business coming in with a gift, remember? Giving it a W, Mr. Business. He also had Megan. Megan's an absolute savage. They're right now at the end of their semester for med school, so big congrats to them, because that is rough. So shout out to Mr. Business coming in with the gifties. Pinch perfect. Oh, wait, we're getting pinch perfect announced tomorrow? That'd be sick. I love my cloth. I'm just praying it's shiny eligible. I love shiny cloth. The snipe. Also, what up, Amanda? How you doing? Shiny luck. Thank you. So I saw your post about Absol. Congrats on one of my favorite Pokemon. He's getting new Mega Evolution. Dude, it looks so good. That's why I was like, oh. I will say, I'm so blessed to be able to say this. I'm like, oh, I love the new shiny. I love the new Mega Absol Z. I need a Shundo of it. So I'm ready for when it comes to the game. First lucky trade after thinking that. I got it. I almost asked Reese for it, then I took the Sneasel, because not that many people have the spares of that Sneasel. So I was like, oh, he has spares, I'll take it. Right, I was like, I'll take it. Oh! Did you do that, Roach? Did you do that, Roach? Adam, the RSP I had for you is Roach. I hope this cloth is shining. Because what I'm hoping is that it's like the same mold as Druddigan and Drampa and stuff like that. We'll see, though. Hopefully. Because you have to remember, if it's a raid debut Pokemon, raid and research debut, it's more likely to get the shiny eligibility on the debut. If it's straight wild, it's sometimes not. And like, also the mold of Pokemon, like I said, it's more of that Drampa Druddigan style that they released with their shinies first time around. The only one that kind of went against that was Delmise. Delmise didn't release with a shiny, and I really thought it was going to, because of like the style of Pokemon that it is. Good night, chat. I'm gonna grab some Z. Sounds good. Hey, Mr. Business, get some good rest. Appreciate you coming in with a gifted member there as well, by the way. You absolute savage, and sending good vibes your way. Good day, Mr. Business. He's about his business. He's about his Z's. Maybe one day I can do a raid with you for one of the apps. You never know. As long as you follow the rules, I'll gladly send invites out. This closer raid is a Scraggy. AKA, I'm good. What RSP? Oh, it's the other one that I had. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Boom. Bro, do you still have more remotes? Or are you out? Officially. Can I play with you? If you're saying in terms of like raids, make sure to read the rules to see how to add me in game. Unfortunately, I can't just add everybody, right? I get requested, whether that's in person, whether that's at, in messages and DMs and Instagram, in chat, and, no matter where it is, I get requested to get added in game hundreds of times a day. I can't just add everybody. So you got to follow the rules. Sorry. Literally a 10 to 10 Reshiram. No, I'm sorry. Well, Wolf, how you doing? And Dynamax is such a good shiny, too, so I was so excited if it dropped with the shiny. And then it just didn't. I was like, oh, okay. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm going to be okay. You know what I mean? W's. It is a gorgeous shiny, right? Dude, Dynamax is really good. Dynamax reminds me a lot of, like, Aegis/to shiny. I love Aegis/to shiny, so both are, like, top tiers for me. All right, this is going live in 34 seconds, so we're going to get that thing down. Chicken dude, I'm going to time you out here for a couple minutes, or a minute. Make sure to please listen or read. Surely one of the two you're going to do, right? But you gotta follow the rules to add me in games. Asking over and over again is not going to change the outcome of that. Still Miami? No, I drove up today. I drove back home. I drove back home already. I drove in the morning. That's why today's stream started at 4 rather than like our normal earlier time. Oh, Seth's out and about. Oh, stuff you do love to see. Look at Seth inviting me to raids. I guess it's also Max Monday, so I guess I could do a couple of these Kabutos. Probably be good for the, what's it called? The task, the Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee task that I have. Locked in. Farm Dom's almost at level 80. Stuff you love to see. Dude, I was looking at hotels for Copenhagen earlier, and they're so nice. Like, usually, like, look-wise, they're nice, right? But some of them, I heard some of them are pretty expensive. Also, for the people that asked about my Miami event, it was incredible. Just going to go over some of the stuff. Some of the surprising finds, right? Like, the stuff you don't expect ever. The random shiny Toxel is not part of the event. Tiny shiny Skarmory was so cool. Tiny shiny Emolga. And then the huge shiny Oricorio. That one I'm still shooketh about. Got a 96 shiny Skarmory, so I'm ready for the new Mega Evolution. 98 shiny Reshiram. Had some really good luck with some of the IVs. Yeah, hotels for some of the areas can be a little bit roughies. Shiny luck. Thank you for all the shiny luck. Fingers crossed. I forgot to invite Kiji. I'm so sorry. Even the cheap ones, that's fair. I guess that's something that the U.S. could learn a little bit something about. Some of the hotels are, man, interesting. 98% shiny Pyroar. Wait, you have a 98 shiny Pyroar? Sheesh. Respect. Also, Danine is giving me shiny luck. Thank you, Danine. I appreciate it. Fingers crossed I use it responsibly. That's at least the plan and goal. Also, hey, yo, what up, Winters? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully have a good day. I've been paying about answered for 4 nights, which is fine. Yeah, that sounds about right. What I heard, right? That not yours. That's pounds, right? That's what I heard people saying, that it was about like 200 a night or so, which is fair enough. Pyro Future Mega. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's pretty cool. Why am I time out? Are you listening to me? Shit, does this confirm that you're listening, or are you just you broke the rules quite clearly. Guys, does this confirm he has his volume on? Just follow the rules. That's all you need to do, and then you'll be fine. It's bro rage baiting, right? It's just like, yeah, what'd you tell me out? Makes no sense. I didn't do anything except for break the rules. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. What are the IVs on that guy? 1 off purifiable. I knew it wasn't even going to be a chance to be purifiable at least, so I could sleep with that one. Holy moly, I really need to. Let me look at my age 0 to 1 real quick, or 0 to 2 or 3. I could transfer like all the, because I don't remember how many Oricorios I have, so yeah, I can't really transfer that many more. Yeah, I just won't catch as much for the rest of the day. It's okay. Just gotta get my shiny, that's all. I have like 40 Clobbopus to mirror trade, so that's what I'll do. You can't hear it, but you can apply to be hearing. Okay. Do I just time him out for the day? Is he just rage baiting at this point? Yeah. Yeah, goodbye. Enjoy the timeout. Just listen to the rules so you don't get banned. It's pretty simple. Enjoy it. Oh, there's a new Pokestop. Let's go. I didn't even notice that. That's so sick. We don't get new Pokestops here that often. So that's sick. That's a great Pokestop too. It's a new mural thingy. Or, I don't know. Yeah, one of the things. So I just go 6767. How'd you know? Should I keep all my own even though they aren't good? I mean, if you want to trade them to try to get a hundos. That's super fun. I only just noticed the new Pokestop. It's very rare that, like I said, that we get new Pokestops here, so I'm super down with that. And it gets the Buddy Heart. First things first, but also now when I'm coming here, I have a little bit extra things, items to get back, And extra more research during like research days and stuff. Although I don't come down this way during research days, but calm days, right? There's like 150 pounds, beat that price, Tony. Oh, I can tell you it's definitely not, I cannot beat that price. That's a good price. For me, my flight to Copenhagen would be like, I think it's like almost, it's like 1,100, 1,200 round trip if I wanted to do it. Oh, does anybody want these Kabutos? Any Pokemon Go friends? Go through the Discord. If you're looking to add people. Drop W's in chat for shiny. Like, thank you to Taoban? Tio. I'll go Tio. I'm sorry. I suck at names. I'm sorry. Forgive me for what I've just done to your name. But thank you for the support, you absolute legend. And let's get some donations for the dono. Appreciate you, my dude. Also, good evening, Tyler. How you doing, kind sir? Okay, to go run the errand, shutting us for all. Hey, sounds good, Alec. We'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by. New Pokestops, right? Stuff we love to see. Successful Shadow Realm execution. Had to do what I had to do. Also, what up, Nike King? How you doing? Tayo Bunny. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll pass on that one, Spencer. That's wild. You're not talking about just the one event, right? Hopefully not. That's crazy if you did. Fair enough. I'm very minimalistic. I don't need like anything crazy. I just need for me, I'm hardly in my hotel. Right, so like what I'm doing at events, I'm like, as long as there's a bed to sleep on, does not have bugs on it, we're good. I mean, I proved it. I slept on the darn floor in New York last year. That was for a different reason. It wasn't because I wanted to sleep on the floor. It was just the hotel that we booked had a bed, originally had the bed, and then they had renovations or something, and then the bed just wasn't there anymore. We're like, we're fully booked though, so we can't give you another room. So we were shocked, and I had to sleep on the floor. But it's all good. We survived. What up, Jacoby? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you have a good day. I guess I could stack these Clobbopus so I don't... So I can catch them later. I guess that's a good idea, unless it's the hundo, of course, but... I could stack them and catch them later. Doing great after all that Sephora hat Shundo I got. Whoa, what? Wait, you got a Sephora hat Shundo? Hold up, what? Guys, I think there's a red card right here. I think I got my red card ready to go. I keep getting 2-star Kabutos. Oof. I will say a little bit of pain. I'd probably, though, if I were you, I'd probably save for the, at least the Sudowoodos. You might really want that custom Sudowoodo. Or the Fusion Kyurem next month, potentially, right? With the rumored raid day. Stuff like that, maybe a better place. Yes, indeed. Dude, that's insane. Shundo Safari at Eevee. That is a red card. Welcome to the red card. Fair enough, Spencer. You do you. Also, careful with all the shiny luck purifier, all that thing. Be careful with it. Just gets a little bit spammy, but appreciate you. Officially 80 grunts defeated. Let's go. Hope Fusion Kyurem's missed it previously. Hey, fingers crossed. It'd be a great raid day, just saying. Red card. I'm working on getting. I'm gonna get a red card emote commissioned. I think I'm gonna set that up tonight so I can start getting worked on. Because it might take like a week or two. Just need to walk a lot now. Good luck. Good luck. 20 much IVs from both days. That's insane, bro. I'm hoping one day I'll get the Eevee. It'll happen. And when it does, it'll be extra special. Also, Dynamax Hitmonlee from a task. So if you do, for some reason, go to Copenhagen and look at Copenhagen, look to Copenhagen Strand. It's a lush hotel. I didn't book their mind because I want to be... Oh, fair. Sounds good. I'll look into it. Thank you for letting me know, though. I'll let you know. Also, thank you for the support, by the way, with the dono. Dude, savage. I definitely will let you guys know whether I go to Copenhagen or not. There's a... Like, for me, the European events always end up being the hardest ones for me to go to because I always try to go to the Japan ones. I always try to go to the US ones. So it's hard to go to all three. But who knows? Maybe this year with the 10th year anniversary, I'll try to make it possible and go to all three. That could be pretty cool. We'll see. You never know. You never know. At the gym, if you're still going, half an hour, I'll be back. Sounds good. I'll see you then, Rich. Let me just type it just in case you can't hear. Yeah, we'll still be live in a half hour. We'll be live a little bit later today than normal. Like, I think we're probably going to go to 8. I have a yellow card and a red card if you need it for Go Tour. Yes! Clean. I'll actually take that. Just like, red card! We're just going to walk around red carding people. Personally, you should wait till you get the sort of about it mid-March fair. Yeah, but I mean, for me, it's, for GoFest, I just know GoFest. Like, I don't, like, not to sound like, for GoFest, I don't really care what spawning is up. I just know it's already going to be a pretty good event, so I'm like, I'll go. I don't need to know much else. I think your next shot is going to be Clobbopus. Oh, no! You think so? I'm shocked, guys. I'm shocked. Clobbopus doesn't release for 3 years. Can you imagine they accidentally release shiny Clobbopus, though? It's actually a good shiny. Graplock is really good shiny. Clobbopus is good, too, though. Because how good Graplock is, I think they forget how good Clobbopus is, too. They're both great. So I'm going to be going ham for shiny Sotodle. Dude, hopefully you get it. It's part 2, right, that it's in? Or is it part 1, too? I can't remember. It's part 1, right? I can't remember. I really want some more shiny Sotodoles, too. Give me a long wait, right? Let's see if I can show you a funny Pokemon gift I got at work. I shall see it. Or you can wait. Send me a picture of it. I'll check it out later. I just get to say anything now about GoFest. You're all good. Okay, I'm gonna do these raids. Oh, we can walk there. Alright, I'm gonna do that heat trend. That's probably where I'll turn around. We'll walk through the cluster a little bit and turn around there because I want to make sure I don't go too far. So I do want to make sure I get back to downtown. Like I said, if I don't make it in time, we do a text you. Sounds good. Part 2, okay. I thought so. I couldn't remember exactly. Friendship. Sotodle was the right Pokemon I traded for without catching a shiny myself first. Same, Rody, same. I traded for Sotodle first because I really loved shiny Sotodle. And I was kind of sad I didn't get one because I love Sotottle so much. So I feel you that. I finished finale, hands down 10 out of 10. Wait, what finale? By the way, I saw the first Stranger Things trailer for the new episodes on Christmas. Oh my gosh. I can't lie, bro. I'm so excited. I know what I'm doing on Christmas. I see the right. Confirmed. We love it, we love it, we love it. Then you got them at GoFest. Dude, I can't wait. I saw the new trailer today. I was like, oh, man. But yeah, the Sotottles is that's where I got my first ever shiny Sotottle, was at GoFest. And then Carrie traded me the XXL Shiny 96. Thank you again for that, Carrie. You absolute legend. Hey, Frogs, you see you around, dude. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. Appreciate you being an absolute savage. Have a good one, Sir Frog. Ribbit, ribbit. Hold it up for 6 days. Dude, I love it. That's honestly smart to watch the last 4 episodes together. That makes sense. When are you back in town? Me? I'm already back in town. But I gotta pick up Adrian from dinner tonight, but we can set up a day. Turn previous guide share. Let me check. Choose fast. Force Scalade, Corviknight, Piss Boy, Sylveon. Piss Boy. I did it. I really hope they go hard on the anniversary event for the costumes. Please. I agree. Ooh, that's gotta be like floor. Nah, maybe not. I realize 2884, but 2793 just looks nasty. It just looks nasty, you know? You guys get that feeling too, that it just looks nasty? It just does. It looks like there's some, you know, that I shouldn't really lay. Might try to see Finale at the theater. I will say, Brody, I've thought about doing it. I saw there's a couple around like the area here. I haven't checked now if they're sold out though now. That would be a good time. Wee woos. Go, Groudon, go. We love the wee woos. 2771. Oof. I'm yelling timber. You better move, you better dance. I want to see the rest of the trailer. I refuse. Don't leak anything that leaked in the trailer, please. Just because we don't do any leaks in chat, like of any variety. I refuse to watch the leaked trailer, but I heard that it leaked. Steelers off is going to be a good game. Dude, we need the Steelers to win. Yeah, 21-77 wins the floor. Wow, so I guess a lot worse than what I got. Yeah, I guess somebody says 113. That sounds about right. Randy, I would ask how you know, but I have a feeling that you probably got it before. At least once, right? At least once. 67, 2 Groudon CPs. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's a Primal Groudon. It's a Hundo. It's the highest CP can be. Well, when it's buddied, it can be higher than that, technically. It goes like, what, 6, 7? Oh, shoot. 6,700 or something. I can't remember the number. They're expecting to log in trade deadline in 2020. I just realized it's going to be so peak. I have like 15 million Pokemon from 2020. Dude, I regret the transferring, bro, of my like older Pokemon. I have some Pokemon from 2020. 2021 is really when it's gonna get interesting for me with like I have good stuff to trade for guaranteed luckies on that point, right? Yo, Tony, how's the shiny out team been? I've been all right. One shiny today. The Sandy. Stuff you love to see. Shiny Tendo, baby. Stuff you love to see. I love it, Randy. We love the shiny Tendo. We Tendo collectors over here, you know. I remember back when Shiny Timber first came out, everybody went ham for it. Yeah. Dude, Shiny Timber was no joke the first time it came out. And then it had a comedy. I still love Timber, though. I'm down with it. I'm yelling Timber. Austin John! Let's go! It's official. Austin John has now been a part of the Shiny Ish Squad for 2 years, you absolute legend. Holy moly. Let's go today. Sadly, I'm starting at the Seattle airport right now. Flies out. It's 9 hours to Oswald. Dang. I heard that there's a lot of bad weather going on, causing like some flights to be delayed, canceled, and everything. So, wish you the best. Sorry about that side of things. But, dude, thank you so much for being part of this community for so long, dude. Insanities. 2 whole years you've been a part of this community, man. Thank you for being a member, having that now awesome Goomy emote by your name. Can we please get some W's for Austin John as well? You have a shiny Rayquaza from 2020, so trading peak. Oh, that's sick. I've traded so many 2019, 2018, 2017, 2016 Pokemon. If only I knew. I know, right? 2021 will be 5 years ago next year. Don't tell me that. Oh, no. I don't want to hear that. Oh, my gosh. I don't want to hear that. That's crazy. I don't want to hear it. If I just refuse it, it can't be true, right? I guess. If I just say, I refuse to believe that. I don't want to do basic math. Also, huge Corsola. That would have been such a sick shiny. Would have been so cool. Yeah, Corsola is one of my regionals here. Absolute W for 2 years, right? Absolute dedication. Dude, what a legend, bro. That's amazing. Yeah, see, I'm very crazy right now. I just got a power back after windstorm. Took it out. What? Oh, my gosh, like bad. Oh, my God. Stay safe, please. Dude, this winter storm is no joke. I heard, like, because I remember hearing, like, some people, because I watch sometimes, you know, some of the news, not the news, there's, like, some people, there's this guy on YouTube that I watch sometimes where he, like, predicts the storm. So I was watching during, like, hurricane season. But he said because of how, like, dormant hurricane season was, in terms, like, of landfall, that he's like, oh, the winter season's going to suck. So if you're up north, good luck. And it sounds like it's already been bad, and it's only December, so I am sorry. Stay safe, please, everybody. Shiny Noivern incident. Get hurt. I'll say, Noibat still hurts me. That Noibat, I don't want to talk about him. That shiny release still hurts me a little bit. Because I grinded so hard for the shiny, and then like a month later, it was announced that it was coming out as a calm day, and I was like, what? Obviously, I was like, you know, I still got these Noibats pre-calm day, everybody, just so you know. In case anybody wants to flex some Noibats on me, but yeah. Well, Noibat came out, shiny, debuted in eggs only, or something like that. Yeah, I think it was eggs only, in 2022. And then out of nowhere, 2023 February calm day, out of nowhere was Noibat for no reason. The new Jeds would understand. 7K eggs only. I'll say, you know, people complain about raids only. Do you guys prefer raids only or eggs only? Genuine question. What do you guys think? Yeah, it was Halloween 7Ks. I have flexed a Noibat on you. Randy the Shundo Noibat the Savacious. The legend. I am jealous of that Noibat. And for eggs, I don't run 7Ks. Fair. The Green River broke this morning as well. Had to evacuate. We'll be getting more rain in the next few days. Golly. Wow. Canoe, stay safe, please. That is wild. So you guys, so it's not even like snow, it's rain that's doing all this for you guys, for at least your part, like it's in the Seattle area. And I was just spinning and praying fair. And that's the thing with the 7Ks I like, is that you can control them. I know it's not like the most efficient way. You only get a certain number per day. But at least you can control when you get them. Like when there's event eggs that are like 5 sometimes, it's so annoying when you spin like a 2 or a 10. You're like, ugh, Carnimine's sick. Do we love, Carnimine's a good regional too. Pretty rare shiny. Yeah, well, I'll fly back to New York. We're getting crazy weather at home, so I've been cooked at the airport for like 10 hours. Damn. Yeah, it's like both ways, right? Both sides of it are bad. I'm so sick of the cold. I'm a couple winters away from moving to Florida. I'm telling you, dude, I made the decision. Not a bad idea. I don't want to obviously, like, you know, force it in his hand or anything. I'm just saying, personally, you know, I made that decision. I don't regret it at all. If it's a 2K event, you're only getting 10s. If it's 10s, you only spend 5s. Exactly. All rain been flooded for the last 5 days in most areas. God. Hopefully you and the fam are safe, Canoe. That's wild, dude. I hope you guys are okay. Melbourne area? I'm not... I don't actually... where is Melbourne? I don't remember. I don't remember what part of Florida that... I know it's like somewhere around mid, right? I'm mixing up with another place, but I think it's good. I know somebody from there. I just don't remember who it is. That's the only problem. No. Boom. Second spectacular was annoying for that. Yeah, fair. The 2 5 and 10s. No, I remember the 2 5 and 10s being annoying with Sharkadet, right? Where I was looking for shiny Sharkadet and I was getting the other eggs. Where I was hatching so many eggs and it felt like I was wasting my time at some points. It's only 6 raids from a gold gym in Pennsylvania. Let's go. Are you heading out, Danny? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, whatever the most important eggs sometimes in the events, they're just like, nah, let's just not make that pop up. Thank you. It's like, why? Why would you do this? Not as lucky. Fair. I'm sorry, Canoe. That's rough. Carrier cap. No. That's unfortunate. Paid. Nothing crazy on the nearby, Adam. I'm about to do a Shadow Heat Train right after this. What up, Tony Chat? Busy, cold day for me. Fair. I'm sorry. I know that it's quite cold in a lot of places right now, so I'm saying some warm vibes. You know, for me, I'm not in a super cold area. It dropped from where I was. Miami was 80s, right? It was in the morning. It was like 74 with high amounts of wind. But it was 80 yesterday. A little bit higher at times. And now today I'm in 50-somethings. But I came back home. I'm level 40 and still not a single Shundo. I'm lucky I'm at 40k catches. I'll be honest with you, Shundo odds are really, really, really low, right? So I need to see some of your other stats. 40k catches isn't a ridiculous amount of catches for no Shundo. I know a couple people that take them 250, 300k catches at times. Mr. Get Guap, how you doing? Welcome to the timeout. Finger slip, my bad. Oof, sorry to hear that as well, Sam. Sending some of those warm vibes, like I said. Just out in general. Don't know if I said Shadow Shiny Lavatar number 262. I do remember you saying it. Sorry. This weekend, by the way, I want to apologize. I don't know how bad I was at it. I guess that's up to you guys to determine. Sorry if I missed any messages throughout the weekend. With the madness of the in-person event, there was just times where I missed some. Maybe a little bit more than normal. I try to be pretty good with messages, but sometimes with the weekend, it's just, you know, with the event and people in person and everything, just can be a little bit weird. So sorry if I missed any messages throughout the weekend. I did remember you saying that, dude. I'm very happy for you, dude. That's awesome. Glad you finally got, you know, the Shiny Shadow Lavatar. Very much deserved. Oh, Shiny! Let's go! Double Shiny streak is alive, baby. This is why you remote raid the Reshis. You know, a little golden Reshiram. He's got the gold chain. He said, gold all of my chain. Reshi all of my name. You know what I mean? Good vibos. 15 attack. I'll take it. Kiji. Do you prefer Damien on the names or Kiji? Damien or Kiji? I'll go Damien just in case, and then you let me know. We're going to go Damien Rhodey. Rockin' Rhodey. Double Shiny Streak alive. What up, SMG? You don't buy Kiji? Fair. Let's go, dude. Double Shiny Streak's alive. Stuff you love to see. All right, yeah, and I got a Machop. So it's Machop first and then Reshi second. We got gold all on my chain. That song popped up in my head. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, I love it. Carrie, the absolute legend. Fight you to read my message where I found it. Wait, did I actually miss your message, Carrie? Wait, did I miss a message, Gary? I swear I read it. I swear. She just said bye-bye to 2 million dust. Ooh, what'd you power up, though? That means you powered up something pretty good. It's like low 50s in Houston Fair. I read the let's go. No, the you did good. I read that. I said thank you, though. I think I read it. Oh, fair. You read my message too much. Oh, fair. First shiny was some Chubb, second shiny, Reshi, double shiny streak, living. I'm 60 out of 100 on purifying, 24 out of 30 on race before I go to 73. Fair? Almost there? Because I'd say that's a pretty darn good chunk. Right? In my opinion. You're basically almost done with both of those. Go out vibing to Fetty Wap, I'm driving him. I like it. Fetty Wap, very much good vibes. And Carrie, as always, as I always say, thank you so much again for all the support. As always. And look who's in the raid, by the way. Mr. Crew the Serious. Shadow Piss Boy by Shadow Kubo. I'm doing the last Shadow Florges. Oh my gosh. Who didn't ready up? Right, Canoe. Who didn't ready up? We're going to come in and we're going to hit them with a canoe. That is the plan. We love the legend carry, and only typos, Typo queen, most likely the typo. Boo, carry boo. Stuff you do love to see. Stuff you love to see. Is that a purified shut underground? It is a purified shut underground. And isn't it beautiful? It's named after Seth, Tin, and Rhodey. Or if you want to say it really quickly, Seth and Rhodey. Seth and Rhodey. Seth and Rhodey. Seth and Rhodey. I don't know. I was trying to say it fast. It didn't work. 2052? 2052? Crikey. That's a bad Heatron. It's gonna be shiny though. Nope, okay. At least we got the double shiny Sugar Lab. Now we don't have to worry about another shiny. She's my username I've had for a long time because I respect it. Fair enough. I respect it. Nice to know the meaning behind some of the usernames too. Also, we got some 5s and 2s. I want a shiny. I predicted a shiny Toxel last time. You know what? Just give me a shiny odd to know for no reason. Oh, I forgot about the Adventure Sync too. Oh, Indeedee. I should have said Indeedee, actually. That would have been good vibes. That would have been very good vibes. Very good vibes. How many shiny Heatran are you at? I can check. Actually, that's a great question. Heatran. Shiny. 8 shiny Shadow Heatrans. I'm at 8. Anthony got the shiny DD. I need it. I did it! Okay, just be like, hey, so, that shiny DD you got, like, I kind of want that, and, you should give it to me. That's what you should tell him. Just tell him that. I think it'll work. I think you're pretty good at convincing. I believe. He's asking for my Tinky Tink. Oh, fair. Fair. He'd be like, give me the Tinky Tink. The girls seem to have forgotten my home Pokestop exists. Dude, I will say, sometimes it happens. You could be getting unlucky, at least my brain thinks this, where you could have a situation where I guess Giovanni or one of Giovanni's grunts is at your Pokestop. So that it specifically cannot spawn in your Pokestop, but consistent days of that happening is probably unlikely, right? If I had to assume. Trust. What's up, Tony? How did yesterday end up going? Great, dude. I ended up popping off. Saji! What up, Saji? I ended up popping off. I finished the day off with another Shundo. I can't believe I get to say that out loud. Also, Marshmallow Hype from Saji. How you doing, Saji? Somehow got this, the Shundo costume Absol, and finished with 49 shinies on the day, which was incredible. really did pop off on day 2 of the event. Another Shundo, sir, you're banned. I know, right? Like, you... Shout out to MJ King. Last lucky trade of the day. They honked towards me? I don't know. Last lucky trade of the day. Ended up getting a, what's it called? Met MJ King for the first time. Long time viewer. I believe he's almost at 2 years. He's one of our earliest members. He's been a part of Shiny Squad for a very long time. And it was awesome to meet him for the first time. And our first ever trade went Shundo for me, which was just amazing. If you haven't seen the reaction in the clip, you should go watch it. It is great. It's in the vlog and a short. I think I forgive you for that Absol 2 peak. I think you have to give it to me. I'm ready for the new Mega Absol. That's why I traded for it. And who would have thought it only took one trade? Legendary clip, dude. I freaked out. Carrie acted like she didn't get a Shundo 2. I know, right? Red card for both me and Carrie. It's a double red card. Double red card. I forgot what did you give. I gave him a shiny Mudbray. But I didn't give him... I felt bad because I'm like celebrating my Shundo. I'm like, oh, how are your IVs? He's like, it was a 12, 13, 14. And I was like, oh, no. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was like, I shouldn't have brought that back up. Didn't have to watch the clip, I got to watch it live. Oh, savage. What a legend. Talk about the legend can do. Sunglasses Absol 2, right? It's so good. With the shades. It's too good. It's too good. I never even gave him a second to move. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's beautiful. Canoe's always watching. Confirmed. Canoe's always ready. Oop, I almost tripped. Tony Andrew sent off, walk down to tunnel in shape. Confirmed. Yeah, Adrian getting the shiny Eevee, by the way. Savage behaviors. Ready to go through her account today to see what else she got. Because I ran the Go Plus like the whole time for her account. I will say I bought Pokeballs for her a couple times just because her Go Plus wasn't spinning enough stops to keep up with the spawns. That's a good point. I could start Mega Evolving Absol to prepare. That's a good point. Like just slowly doing that. It loses its costume when it Mega Evolves though. It loses its costume. You know what I didn't even realize, by the way? The base Absol has like the angel wings. And I didn't realize that like the new one is like kind of like supposed to be like the alternative version of that. Like the opposite version. I didn't even think about that. Such a pretty shiny, right? Congrats to Shundo Absol. I got one from the Sephora event. Didn't have the shades though. Ooh, still insane though. From the you got one from the wild area. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Popped off. It's such a good shiny. The shades just is just it's just trying to be Will Smith and Vibies. He's Will Smith Vibies. Can you look right here? Got you. Thank you. Look at the Absol. I can't wait to see the Mega Absol Z on the other side. My dad got a shiny Nundo Mudbray. What? Shiny Nundo Mudbray? Bro, he's red carded. That's insane. It's my all-time favorite Pokemon, so happy with it. Hey, Kishi, if we get it lucky by the next event, I will hold one for you if you want. With the shades, like I have plenty of them. You can see it. I have a lot of Absols with the shades. I'll give you one. I have a level 1 shiny Absol with the shades, but I won't trade that away. But I do have that. Bro, it's done. I bet, dude, that's an insane catch. Yeah, wow, they're my second Shundo ever, dude. That's amazing. Can we add a red card command? Yeah, what do you think? It would just say, that's too good. That's a red card. Is that what we're doing? That's too good. Red card. I'm gonna get an emote commissioned. Maybe for like Little Dubs will have a yellow card emote and a red card emote. We gotta do it. It was definitely a rare spawn, dude. 1,000,000%. And making a split Mega Evolution, I'm going to make mad? What do you mean? Why would you be mad? That's too good. Red card. I like it. That's too good. Sorry. You're red card. You got to go off the field for that one, sorry. Sorry, sir. You're actually too good at the game. You can no longer participate in it. That's the way you got to do it. Anybody else that needs these Reshis, just let me know. Just let me know. Did anyone try routes for work Oreos? I will say I never tried it. Probably should have just to give it a try. But that might have been a good idea. At least try it. I'm not gonna be able to go over that way, but I can RCP it. Like it's like in an awkward spot. So, Roddy, you still out remotes or you out? I'll gladly send you another one if you need it. Joanna's officially out. I know that. Unfortunately, rip to Joanna's raids. I have one left. Let's go. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the shiny. How many shinies are you on, by the way, Roddy? On Heatran? I'm curious. I feel like you've been getting a decent amount of Heatran shinies. Try to bestow some invites upon me. Yes. Oh, sorry. I should be RSVPing you, to be fair. Here, actually, I gotta get a on that. Hold on. Because that's a time conflict, but that one isn't. So I can do this. Boom. Move it back to this one. Okay. I'll invite you as an RSVP invite. Gotcha. I keep forgetting to invite you. I apologize. I did so many Heatrans. Me too. I'm doing so many. What up, Max? Try not to spam, but hello. And Max and Bryce, I think that says. If I'm reading that right. If I'm reading that right. I've had a few purifiable Hundo Heatrans, but I only did the one. I'm slowly powering up this guy to level 50. He's getting there. He's getting there slowly but surely. Since I got the shiny Heatran from a remote, I'll probably... Reshiram from a remote. Probably save the rest of my remotes for Heatran since I got the shiny Reshi, but appreciate the invites. That's great. W's right. I was just like, I'll raid anything until I can at least get my second shiny. I need to get that down and locked in. Yeah, buffalo wing for dinner. I love it. Didn't do the 14 yet. Fair. But you purified the other one, right? You had like a 13, 14 something or something, I believe, right? Dude, I purified and maxed out for Jace Strusa, the Shundo Heatran this weekend. And then I had a couple other people get some pretty crazy Heatrans. I was like, dang, dude, you're popping off. Well, I'm telling you, Chad, having a chill day after the member weekend, this weekend madness. Hey, fair, Adam, I respect it. Hopefully, you had a good weekend. And yeah, today I drove back up. So, we had a 4-hour car drive. I'm like, I'll do about a 4-hour straight. That sounds about right to me. Dolphins Steelers tonight, Tony Saji versus Tom. I know. I need my Steelers to win. What's the point of the Dolphins winning, They have a 1% chance if they win the game to make the playoffs. They have a under 1% chance. Under 1% chance if they, where they're currently at. And an under 1% chance if they lose the game. What's the point? Don't win, Just let us win. Let the Steelers win. Come on. Steelers are trying to make the playoffs, man. Okay, how you doing? Bob did a drop a like and say thanks for the Heatran. Ready to enjoy the grind. Thank you. Hopefully having a good day, you and Aaron K. Having a good day, good time, good everything. We got, Christmas coming up, so wishing you guys happy holidays. That's to everybody in chat as well. To celebrate Christmas, we got an amazing 24-hour stream coming up this Sunday. Excited for that with the holidays event, but we got a bunch of holiday-themed streams coming up besides that. We got costumes on Thursday and Friday. Elf and Santa Tony coming into a stream near you. Like, how do people grind that hard? Wait, 11,000 resets? Dude, main series grinding on shinies? I don't think people realize some of the grind on those. Oh my god. Like, 11,000 resets is mind-boggling to me. Could you guys imagine? Bring Out Christmas Part 1. I know, right? It's right there. Isn't it crazy? It's 3 days away. Like, it's right there. You guys already know. We're going to be going crazy with Christmas. We're going to be going crazy with Christmas. I can promise you that. Also, Kay, did you see my newest Shundo? Since the first day of work, here's more shiny. Like, thank you. Thank you, Tayo. Savage. Did you see my newest Shundos, the 2 that I got this weekend? On Thursday, my kids break up for Christmas on Friday, so I'll be making the most of my freedom. Fair. Go crazy Thursday. You got this. Congrats so hard for the tree. Me too. 24-hour stream too. Maybe you already know. 4 a.m. subby. I'm biased, but Absol was the coolest Shundo, right? With the costume too. With the glasses. I love it. And with the new Mega Evolution, I need it. I need it in my life. It's a must. Also, okay, if you need one more heat train, I'm doing one right now if you need it. Brody, let's get you this. Dream, Kiji, Aaron, and Kay. Just in case I sent it out. I cannot wait for the Sudowoodo, but I'm also going to be working like 80 hours for the next 10 days. Oh my gosh. Hopefully I'm still able to get the Sudowoodo. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. On Christmas Day, my mom is buying me and my brother dinner. Wait. Some lunch? Oh, that's fun. You guys getting some lunch? That's fun. We always love a good old meal with the fam. I can't wait for Christmas event to drop. Me too, dude. It's such a good event. Like, I'm so excited. And don't forget there's map changes like Halloween. Like, I'm excited. They're like little blotches of snow. It's not as exciting as the Halloween one, I know. The map doesn't go orange or anything, but, you know, maybe you never know. Need to set up a lucky trade for my birthday tomorrow, but I might just have to run a special. Wait, it's your birthday tomorrow, Sanji? I didn't know that. We had Alex's birthday a couple days ago. Now it's your birthday. It's my brother's birthday on Sunday when I do the 24-hour stream. The brother I was staying with in Miami. So, you know, we got birthdays all around, dude. I love it. Happy early birthday, dude. Definitely tune in tomorrow just so I can say happy birthday on the day. I'll send you a message as well. Love you, moment. It's all good. I'll jump in a few tomorrow. Sounds goodies. Sounds goodies. At least, you know, sorry. We'll get you a rating tomorrow. But thank you for, by the way, stopping in and checking in on us, okay? Appreciate you as always, and fingers crossed you get that shiny Sudowoodo day 1, right? 9 minutes until the balloon feels like I'm waiting for ages. You're like, come on, balloon. But happy early birthday, Sanji. Absolute legend. And this year's Christmas event feels like a proper Christmas, and like last year's was odd, but I will say. You won't ever hear me complain about last year's Christmas event because they released Shiny Sandy Gas, which is my favorite shiny of all time. So it was a Christmas miracle for me last year. The roly-poly makes more sense. Happy birthday to Legend Saji. I love it. A couple of these decent IV heat trans today, which I'm not mad about. Like just in that middle of the pack IV range, which is pretty good. Always nice to see that. For Cole, right? I do like the Cole. Like, it just makes me laugh. It's like, it's just a funny, unique way to release Roly-Coly. I love him. Thank you, buddy. You're so awesome, dude. Of course, dude. It's your special day, dude. I hope you have a special day. Exactly that. If not, one of us got Scolopede got us. Confirmed? Yeah. This guy's got his big motorcycle, like full-on motorcycle on the sidewalk. Just high-beaming me right now. I can't see. Ow. I shouldn't be on the sidewalk getting high-beamed. Golly. Oh, that actually hurt my eyeballs. Every time I'm blinking right now, I'm just seeing high beam. Golly, dude. My eyeballs. Just like, he had like on maximum brightness. JT, that last raid, cool. Oh, is he in the last raid? I didn't even see him. W's. Good for friendship. Me and JT are working towards forever friends. Because he's been traveling a lot, so we can't do many local trades. Yep, Carrie might be early for the Winter Wonderland weekend with the shiny boost. Wait, for which one? I missed it. Carrie. Eevee will be back for the Christmas, right? Yes, the Eevee, but they said, I think it's only part of like the past or something. I was a little bit confused by it. I didn't fully get it. But it's back in some way. I just don't know fully. He's bad and deleted him. Confirmed. I love it. Even encounters in the past. That's what I heard. So save your even encounters maybe for the Winter Wonderland when it's boosted. Sounds like a good idea to me. Any raids to the left? Nah. No raids. Alright, keep it moving. Keep it going. Let's see if we can add one more shiny of the day. I'm going to run my daily once this incense runs out. There's enough people in that restaurant, I'm probably going to pass on it. Just in case I get another Heatran. Appreciate the RSBs for Reshi, but I'm more focused on Heatran raids. The only reason why I was raiding the Reshi was just in case, like remotely, was just in case I got a shiny, which I did. So, it was done correctly. Fair. I mean, I don't remember the last time I'll be honest, I don't even remember the last time I saw him here locally, right? Which is kind of crazy to say out loud. Like, I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I respect that. He's out traveling the world. 3 minutes to Jared Baloo. Let's go. Q said RSP Reshiya still hunted that shiny. I got you. Give me 1 second. I got you. I mean, I don't. And when I say I'm not doing like a Reshiya, like kind of, for example, I'm only not doing them remotely. I'm still doing them all in person. So if I get any in-person ones, I'll gladly send them as well. I got you though, Tyler. I can send you both. Anybody else that needs them, let me know. Tony previous. I missed your message, Roddy. I'm sorry. One time TB Tony was mid-raid encounter and the game crashed and I lost me encounter enough sand. That's what I heard. That's what I heard, man. TB Tony, man. I love it. I know I'm taking a few days, let alone months. That's what I'm saying. That takes a lot. I don't know. Respect, big respects. Yeah, he was in Sydney. Now I think he's in New Zealand. I think somebody said. I believe hunting Relican. That was a joke part of things, but I think he is in New Zealand. He's explored, yeah. Like I said, respect. I'm in the fantasy football semifinal, and I need 21 points between Achan and Waddle. Please send me good vibes and good luck. Steelers can win, still win. I just need fantasy points. Fair. Hopefully you're able to do it. You know, I will say this, by the way. Adrian Mighty put up, I need to show you guys this. Put up arguably the craziest fantasy football matchup I've ever seen in my life. Look at this. So I beat Thomas. It's not even close. It's over. Like, I already won, right? But Adri against Mighty is the craziest thing you've ever seen. Adri's projected 192.77. She's projected to win by 0.05. But Mighty dropped 192. And Adri's projected to drop 192 as well. So she needs 22 points, 22.1 points, or 22.13 points from Boswell and DK Metcalf on the Steelers to win. So if the Steelers let us down tonight, it's going to be sad. But, like, imagine, like, I would have lost to either of them if they had that week against me this week, right? Luckily, I had the easy route because I got the first seed. I got to play Thomas. Oh, Shiny Lidwick! Yo, what the heck, diddles? Let's go. It's not Safari anymore, Liddy. We got Liddy. But it's not the Safari anymore. This is one of the Safari encounters. We take the candle. We're putting up the candle for the Steelers win tonight. That's what we're doing. We're putting the candle out W Shiny Brian. For those that don't know, my very good friend Brian is a huge Litwick fan, and we always name him after the Litwicks. We also add Joanna's name onto there. We always name him after our shiny Litwicks. Because he's a very good friend of mine, so, you know, he likes to know that I name him after the Ludies. Okay, gotta go. Have a good night. See you around, Jacoby. Dude, that's nice. One more shiny on you know, to go. None of these guys are gonna let me go. I guess just driving like an a-hole. Just driving like an a-hole. He almost just crashed the heck into the back of a car just because I'm crossing in the road. And he almost swerved and hit me. Just like, it's just being an idiot, you know? It's like, dude, I'm crossing a road. I have right away. What up, Tim? How you doing? Tell you, what kind of shiny backgrounds do you have extras of by chance? I'll be honest, not many. Every time I get a shiny background, it just gets sniped. Like spare. And I hold like specific ones for specific people sometimes. But I have the Calm Day ones. I traded my last Cresselia away. This one I'm still holding for K. That's my last of that one. I only have one of those. I have the Zacians from Global. It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing good, man. Give you the good vibos. To correct. Wait, what happened? Oh, Carrie, it's so I got 3 shinies today. It was Machop, Reshiram, Litwick. Oh, I named Joanna after the other one. It's okay. Joanna gets double named. F it. F it. The Night Ace is dope. Dude, I am still so happy about that one. Although apparently I couldn't spell on that one. Isn't that so good? I gotta start best buddying that too, dude. I have so many buddies I got a best buddy. But that's okay. It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have, right? I like that one, right? It's such a good one. That's when London hosted exclamation rules to tell you how to add me in game, Luke. Follow the rules and you get. That's how you get added. But it's such a good one. You're good, Jackson. Thank you, Carrie, by the way, for fixing it. Thank you. Savage. I have one more 7K for the chance of the shiny Oricorio. Good luck. Did you not get it throughout the weekend? It was way too rare, that Oricorio. Out of all the things from that event, the only thing I would complain about would be that. Like, I thought not the only thing. I thought the event spawns, like the pure amount of spawns and the lack of them, like, adding Pokestops was probably, you know, could have been a little bit better, but that's okay. Like, I would have changed that maybe a little bit for me. But, that Pikachu looks so good, I know, right? And look at him follow me around the map, too. For me, personally. But I think it was, it's just one of those things where I think that it was still a really, really fun event. Just little things should have been tweaked to make it more perfect and stuff. Without lures, there would have been hardly any spawns. Exactly. Also, what the heck? Karan, how you doing? It's 27 months, dude. What the heck? Karan, you saw the madness of this weekend? Not 1, but 2 shundos in Miami. Talk about Miami living up to the hype. Dude, right? Dude, can we get a W for Karan? 27 months, part of the shiny. Squad. For those that don't know as well, Karan is one of our first ever members on the channel, ever. So, very, very long time member of the community, man. And appreciate you checking in on us as always. How you doing? Dude, you want to say, dude, I can't even believe how well it went. 97 shinies throughout the weekend. Like, what the heck? JC's getting a fight to Austria that way. Is he actually? Dude, what a weekend. Clean Griffey. Get from me. I'm still recovering from a hospital journey. I've been watching your lives every time. But I have to go in 3 minutes. Oh, sounds good. It's 1 a.m. for you. Hey, no worries, dude. Have a good night, and hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully the health is on the ups, right? 97 plus 2 shutters. That's what I'm saying. Crazy. And that's cool to hear, Jackson. Tell her I said hello. So you can save one of the shiny Nagasaki background bewares for me. I'd appreciate it a lot. The shinies? Oh, non-shiny. Oh, I can save you a non-shiny background beware. I think you're asking. Oh, I need a purge. I don't want to transfer Darkrais. What if I don't want to transfer Darkrais? Yes, I might have 198 shadow background Darkrais. But what if I don't want to transfer them? Right? You guys ever thought about that? I don't want to transfer them. I don't want to do that to my boy. He doesn't deserve that. Does he deserve that? He doesn't deserve that. I definitely need to purge some of those. I definitely have to. So many Darkrai. That shows you how many raids I did. The fact that I have 180 background Darkrai's. And I've transferred some. I probably had 250, 300 background Darkrai's. I must get that friends with you, right? Dude, we got to do it. I'm going to try to send gifts. If you can, try to crash once per day at least. Right? I saw you in a raid the other day. So, you know, I'll try. I can send you a gift if you haven't asked for it today. Shocked that it's not more, to be honest, right? I will say I purged a little bit. Now I see where my problem is. I'll go there first. And we're lucky, too, by the way. Karan. We've been for a while, right? Dude, what a day. You finally got your Shundo Darkrai too, right? And well, technically I bottle capped the other one too, but I got the one I caught myself, because now I technically have 2. Beautiful Darkrai's. I must have them all. Yes, sir, do we love it, we love it. Holy Darkrai's. We have so many Darkrai's. Can I take a shiny background beware? Still looking for around, wait. Oh, you're asking me for shiny background beware? So I will say I traded away all my shiny background bewares. Because I didn't get the global one myself. I had it traded, and the only one that I have left is, was traded. Like the one I have left is this one I'm keeping for myself, and this one's for Adri. She's waiting until we hit lucky again. She wants it as a lucky trade. No worries. That's what I was saying. Most of them just get sniped instantly, right? Tony, guess what? What up, Savage? I don't play much, but we'll definitely get in a lucky trade with you as soon as you get back to New York. Of course. I heard you guys got a lot of snow and cold, though. Ooh. We're going to get you a nice PSA 10 Darkrai of some sort. I agree. You know, honestly, it's not a bad call. I do like that idea. I don't really collect cards, but a PSA 10 Darkrai. Do you know what Darkrai card I like a lot, actually? The one where he's, like, on the water. I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about. I don't know. I forget what set it's from and stuff, but that's my favorite Darkrai card of all time. And the stuff that was not a fun drive. Fair. You know what I'm talking about? That's like my favorite Darkrai card. I don't even think it's like crazy, like rare or anything, but I know that I just like that card. It just looks cool. I got shiny Mew card. Wait, the one with are you talking about the one with it in a bubble? That one's quite rare from what I know about. I'm not like super knowledgeable on the situation here, you know. I'm not, you know, I'm not claiming to be. I never claimed to be a fighter. If you get the reference, fair enough. Get with the lingo confirmed. Again with the lingo. PSA stand for when talking about cards. So PSA is just like the grade, right? Like PSA 10 is like a perfect grade kind of thing. I don't know what it means though. Like PS, what does the PSNA stand for? I don't know. I just know that it's a company, right? I think it's the company that they do it with. It stands for please submit again. I like that. That's a good one. Please submit again. That's funny. 27 months is amazing, right? What a savage. 27 months is wild. I hope it's a grade, but didn't know the name of the company. Oh, so we're in the same boat. I have no clue the name of the company. Zero name. Zero clue. Public service announcements. That's what that PSA, like that technically calculate, right? Professional sports authentication or something like that. That sounds about right. And I guess because initially it was for sports cards, but then Pokemon cards took over. Probably SpongeBob again, yeah. You know, SpongeBob is great vibes. I will say, Shake Shack, by the way, guys, so goated. I've never been to Shake Shack. I've been disappointed. We had Shake Shack again in Miami. Very good time. Everybody seemed like they enjoyed it. People said, you and your Shake Shack every week. Did I had to talk about it because we went with the squad in Miami to Shake Shack. I showed everybody the realities of what is the greatest, fast food burger they'll have in their lives. And they're like, some people told me like, well, how do we go up from here? Like this, can't beat this. I'm like, I know. Gotta do what you gotta do, Shake Shack should totally sponsor me, man. I'll tell you right now. Could you imagine a stream where Shake Shack sponsors us every single time I get a shundo? I have to go to Shake Shack. And they get a lot out of me, Because I've had 20 this year. Give your boy a deal, right? Are we going to Shake Shack next go tour? You already know. Dude, I would do it just for free burgers. Be like, hey, give me a free burger. I'll give you all the promo you need. I got you. Use code TonyTM at checkout. And that Shiny Magic Card was brought to you by Shake Shack. Use code TonyTM to get a free delivery. Come on. See, I'm so good at it. Sponsor me, do it. Woo! Send her the app you might like. Pokemon Go. Is that what we're talking about? That's my favorite app. That's what my phone tells me. You spent this many hours on Pokemon Go this week. That's what my phone tells me. Number one app. It's definitely this one. I've never tried Whataburger. I don't think they have one here. Did you actually catch a Shundo Reshiram? Golly, you're correct. 20 Shundos equal to definite red card. Oh, yeah, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Oh, I've admitted I am definitely on the red card list. I'm definitely there. I have earned my spot on the red card list, honestly. I don't blame anybody for being mad at me. I deserve it. Evolve to Whirlipede. I got you. Let's do it. Venipede, hello. How rude. No way, it ran away. All around me are familiar faces. Run out places. Will you bring back inverted colors? At some point. The only thing with inverted colors is that when I stream long hours, it kind of hurts my head a little bit. Let's subscribe. Let me find an unsuspecting Venipede. Shadow Whirlipede, please. We're evolving. Use code Tony. Use Salesman Tony for 33% off your first order. Yeah. Salesman. Resubscribe. Yeah. Let's go. Ratatouille. When are we getting live action Ratatouille? I'm so down. I normally don't ask for live actions of movies, but I'm down for Ratatouille. That movie like shaped my childhood, so like, you know, I would like to see it live action. Random, have you ever played Hearthstone? I've not. I've heard of it though, at least. So I try Five Guys. Oh, I've had Five Guys. It's just expensive. To be fair, Shake Shack is also expensive, but Five Guys is more expensive than Shake Shack, so I guess that says something. Have you got anything this Thursday I tuned in? I got 2 shundos. You missed not one, but 2 shundos. Both caught live on stream as well. Caught. One caught, one traded for. I had the Shundo Shuckle and the Shundo Glasses Absol in a trade. I went to the Miami City Safari as well, so I caught, 97 shinies that you missed. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Shout out to all you guys that tune in, by the way, to the Miami City Safari streams. We had so many people tune in. I'm very thankful for everybody that did. And so many people that were in person that said hello as well. So very blessed to say, just want to say a big thank you to everybody that, whether you tuned in live in person or at the, through the stream, just thank you guys for being there. Really do appreciate you guys a ton. Epic Games giving away free games, really, for Christmas? I love it. I respect it. Yeah, I'll give it to the worst minute ever just the one I will say, two parts about the Absol. One, I'll say, my last Schlundo, like, Lucky Trade Shundo, was 7 months ago, about 150 to 200 trades ago. So I guess I kind of got to the odds on that one, but I earned it for the babysitting I had to do for one specific person. Everybody else is fine. I earned it the other way. Try to guess what I'm resting, baby. Detroit became human in R2-D2. You got a Hundo Clobbopus? What the heck? Dude, congratulations. That's a fun Hundo. New Hundo on the board. Five Guys is so good, though. It is pretty good, isn't it? I think I have is the Heatran I think it's 10 power-ups away. Not quite okay. But now he's level 50. Level 50, 96. I could use one of my elite TMs. Stone Edge, Magnastorm. My Shadow 96 is now ready to be used in raids. I think he's 1 power-up away. Really? More than 1? How many power-ups was away? 3 more? You're crazy. I'm getting robbed. My Stardust is getting robbed. You ain't talking about today, Rip. Congratulations to you. Worth it for the Frog Chew reveal. Agreed. Honestly, fair trade, right? Fair trade. Oh, I could drop these clubs into the... I'm going to drop them into the stack so I can catch them later. And then trade them with no storage-based repercussions because I am struggling right now. I need to go through my storage tonight. I forgot to do it pre-Miami. This is my second ever catch I had of it. That's crazy. Second Clobbopus catch, you got the Hundo? That's wild. That makes that even crazier. Congrats. Win a max battle. I can do that against Inkay right there. Get 2 Clobbopus encounters. I can do that. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Till the shadows on inverted mode. Look like they farted. I said that when I first did. I was like, they look like they farted. Little nasties. They're just, they're doing their business, I guess. It's like when you put when the people put the infrared cameras and they catch people farting. Have you ever seen those videos? Those always make me laugh. I know. My brain, my humor sometimes. Hey, farts make me laugh, okay? It's just funny. It's just funny, okay? Don't make fun of me. It's just funny. Oh, Shiny Fletchling. Hello. Now the little shiny bird on the side of the road. How you doing? Don't run away. We're looking for some shiny Galarian bids if you want to put in some good, good word with your friends. But thank you for popping up, Shiny Fletchling. Well, thank you. IVs. That is not good. That's okay. What videos you watch your friend? Hey, you know what video I'm talking about, Brody. You know what video I'm talking about. It's not that bad. How you doing, Tortito Chips? There he is. Tito. Oh, Squadloon. Tito, how'd the baby shower go? Hopefully good. Late stream. Yeah, we're going to stream until about probably like 8 o'clock here. I started at 4 today because I got in at 4. I got in at like 2:30, like 2:15, 2:30, because I drove up from Miami today. So I had to start a little bit later. So I thought, might as well end a little bit later so you guys get some stream. Mega D vibes confirmed. Community day. Wait, what about community day? Fletchley. It did have a calm day, but I do like So it's going down today. No. My Steelers are winning tonight. I already know that for sure. How to manage 100 max battles. Oh, good luck. All I say is good luck. Pray to you. Sorry you're on that level. Max Mondays might actually help, though. Like, genuine answer. Max Mondays. Kabuto. Them all resetting for an hour and then resetting back is not a bad idea, actually. 5 more hours till landing. Wait, what? The moon landing? Sorry, I'm just being stupid. I'm just being stupid. Hey, 4 shinies, by the way. We've been live for 3 hours, 21 minutes, whatever it is. But we started at 4, 3 hours and change. And I managed to get myself 4 shinies, which is not bad at all. Not bad. Oh, that was 6, 7. I don't know. Shiny Litwick, shiny Reshi, shiny Fletchling, and shiny Sand, dude. I haven't got a shiny in weeks. Golly, I'm sorry. So I got this yesterday. No. The player's wife age get 13-hour flight. Wait, where are you going? You're flying 13 hours? Where are you going? Wait, what? God, where are you going? In 3 days, we get that Christmas Eve pseudo. Dude, isn't it insane that the Christmas event is on Thursday? Amazing. I'm so excited. Baby shower's amazing today. Thanks for asking. No worries. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to ask. Are we getting an official? Or do we get the reveal in chat? Like, ready? Okay. Do I count you down? 3, 2, 1, and then you put the emotes? And we see if it's a girl or boy. Official. What up, Frog Kiwi? It's been a good day. Keep going, man. Love to see your daily streams. You inspire me to play this game daily. Dude, I love it, man. Glad to hear that. And send you nothing but good vibes as well, dude. Thank you for tuning in. I have 200 of them. I want 500. Fair enough. You do you. Good luck. And I'll say this event's been all right. The Miami City Safari being in the middle of it probably helped me kind of get past it. I don't hate the event, but I think there's better events out there. Johnny! Vinny! How you doing, Vinny? Are you locked and you're loaded? Ready for the shinies everywhere? I got the shinies right here. Oh, shoot. I almost ran into that. Total Pokemon caught, 602,000. Almost 603. We're almost there. We're getting there. I messed up the 600,000 caught Pokemon. We don't talk about that one. That was an honest mistake. I blame the Miami event for being too good. Sorry I'm late. One of my friends called me. We were catching up. No worries, dude. You never have to apologize for being late. I'm just thankful that you took time to come in the stream, regardless. Hopefully the phone call went well. Look at those beautiful Shundos 3. So beautiful. It's a girl, yeah! Let's go, Tito! Hype. I forgot to count you down. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I missed the message. I'm so sorry. Congratulations, Tito. It's a girl dad, Tito. Let's go. Hype. Big congratulations, Tito, on that. That's super exciting. And I saw the 3, 2, 1. I'm so dumb. My apologies. I completely missed it. It blended in with the background of chat. That's what I was saying. I don't know. That's awesome, though. We're all unks now. Yeah! Unk status. Unk. We protected at all costs, confirmed. We will not let them be fleeced in lucky trades like I have done to people. Wait, what? We were all waiting for you, Vinny, right? Like, come on, Vinny. We were here waiting. The whole time. Every second. Congratulations. So thank you, dude. I still can't even believe that one. They're gonna be the very best. 4 interceptions for Aaron Rodgers. I don't know about that one. I need my Steelers to win tonight. Can you at least have 1 touchdown to DK Metcalf so I can play Adrian in the finals? Because I think that'd be fun. A me versus Adrian's, fantasy football final. Like, that'd be pretty fire, I'd say. How do you guys feel about that? You back home? Yeah, I drove home today. Hope the wife's feeling well. That's good to hear. She's feeling well, Tito. I love it. But I drove home today. I got here at like 2:30. We started streaming at 4. I walked the dogs, gave them a treat, said hello to Wee, Kira and Theo, and then Kira decided to pee because she got so excited. Theo doesn't do it, but Kira does. If she gets overly excited, she's like, I peed. She's super funny with that. Rate this for IBM 1 to 10. Alrighty. Experience-wise, 10 out of 10. All the U.S. events are always so awesome. Like, I always say it, I guess, I'm very thankful for everybody that comes into the streams. And sometimes, I don't realize how much the channel has grown. Like, just sometimes going to these in-person events, I truly realize, the amount of people that said, like hello to me or wanted to join the grind this weekend was, insane. So, I always, I guess I'm humbled after events like this because it just truly reminds me about how many people watch the channel and everything, which is really, really cool. And so I'm very thankful for everybody that does tune into the streams and is here. You guys are absolutely amazing. Can't wait for more events. We got tour coming up in a couple months. And in terms of these spawns, I'd give it a... So, the physical spawns, I actually thought they were better than what some people were roasting them. I'm like, the spawns are good. They're an 8 out of 10. The amount of spawns was more of the problem, in my opinion. I think the spawns were 8.5, but the amount of spawns were a little bit of a problem. But I think that was a Miami problem in terms of I just don't think Miami's got great spawns, and they didn't add that many extra. But I did pretty well, so. So I had a kid like Tito in Miami. Finally won a showcase after forever, confirmed. And yeah, it was an interesting time. It was Vinny, there was just an interesting situation that was going on over in Miami. Let's just say portable charger. That works. Sounds good to me. I got you. Yeah, I'll explain later. So Shiny Amy was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Dude, Brody, I was just like, how do I can't, I'm like, because, I couldn't just bottle it up, right? And I was like, I need to get it out. I need to say it, but I can't say it out loud. So I was like, I can just type it. I can do the best I can. It was a kid that brought him that day. It was so funny. That was Logan. We saw Logan. Logan was good. Logan's always funny. He's him and his brother and then his mom. His mom's always like, I'm sorry. They're just so excited. I'm like, it's all good. Logan's a good kid. We like Logan. Logan's chaos. Channel legend Logan. That's what I'm saying. Also, what up, Charlie? How you doing? Logan. Logan was a 10 out of 10, exactly. I felt so bad for Logan, though, because he failed his first 3 Shiny Mudbray off the Go Plus. I told him I'll trade him a Shiny Mudbray, because we're friends in game. I told him I'll trade him a Shiny Mudbray, and he didn't end up getting one, because I felt so bad. He was... 3 Go Plus failed Mudbrays. I told him to turn off his Go Plus. Because at that point, you can't have it anymore. I've been away for some time now. I'm back and farmed. Welcome back, Charlie. Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Doing, getting some shines, getting some dubs. We got a Hitmonchan. If anybody needs this one, you let me know. Dude, appreciate that, Charlie. After Adrian's pissed. Yeah, so mad. He went to Tampa one, I think, also. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he went to the Tampa and the Miami one. He was just... I was like, dude, this kid's crazy. To be fair, his mom... there's a group of a couple kids that play. They're like, up north from here, like, a little bit. It's Logan and Nick. They both play up north a little bit. And them two, they were in Miami. I saw them, and they travel to events, so I respect it. You broke your ankle again? What? Dang. Go put some of these events is crazy. Agreed. Like, it's either you win some or you lose some, right? Do you still have the baseball Pikas? I do, and I still have them for everybody. I gotta trade some of those away. That's a cool mom, though. Dude, my mom would never drive me, dude. Imagine me asking my mom to drive me 3.5 hours to go play a Pokemon event. No chance. No chance. No chance. My mom would have told me, you're crazy. My mom would have told me, you hit your head? Did you hit your head? You good? I just want to make sure you're healthy, because there's no fucking way you just asked me that. That's what would happen. I'd be dead first, right? That's what I'm saying. She'd be like, what are you talking about? She'd think I'm pulling a prank. Get you. I just cracked my head up inside. What? Brody, you gotta be safe, dude. Golly. You gotta be safe. Guys, I have to wait until Wednesday to go to the dentist. Ew. You got a toothache, or like what's going? You wanted to go tomorrow? I keep popping it out. Ah! That's what she said. Wait, what? Oh no, it made no sense, but I just felt like it was funny because I wanted to say it. Hey, yo, Tony confirmed. Did you ever get a shiny Dynamax EV? Dynamax EV? No. I'm 0 for 130 on Dynamax EV. Oh, there's no button for this. And Tony, I got a Hundo Dynamax Hitmonchan and shiny Dynamax Hitmonlee. Sheesh. Dude, congratulations on buying a Tony membership, by the way. Is a crazy name. What a legend. Thank you for the Dota as well. Dude, can we get a W, please? I got a shiny 100% randomly. Wait, you got a Shundo randomly? What Shun did you get? The ad is great. That's great. That's top tier. Thank you for thinking about buying a membership, dude. That's very kind. He's an honest name. He said, I'm buying one soon. He's like, I'm on it. Dude. I respect it. Appreciate your support of the channel with the Dota as well, my dude. I have one shiny Dynamax Eevee for your shiny plus one at GoFest. Oh, I like it. Or you actually want the shiny plus one to trade? Like, can you imagine I trade somebody a Shundo Plusle? Like, that would be pretty iconic, wouldn't it? Dude, but I just don't have that many shiny I can trade you one. I don't have that many to trade. Don't forget, guys. Don't forget. We're going to start, some sort of subathon style thing, unlock thing, in January. And we have the chance to unlock Master Brawling a Plusle. That is going to be a day when we do that. That is going to be a great clip. People are going to be so confused. Dude, I need to act like so happy. Like when I do it too. I'm going to be like, yo, no way I got a Plusle. I got to use Master Ball right now or it's going to get away. Just confuse people in the clip. Just confuse everybody. Just confuse everybody. Just like get so excited and everything. It's going to be too good. I have bad tooth pain these last few days. Ooh, I'm sorry. Tooth pain sucks. That was like one of the worst things. Apparently we're getting a Vulpix calm day. I heard about it. I'm not like the happiest. Like that's apparently what the February calm day is going to be. It's all right. There's a Palmy. You got a Shundo Palmy? What the heck? Was that on Calm Day? Like recap Calm Day? Dude, that's wild. Day 3 of this, I have 2 more. Ooh, sorry. That's what we call pain. Let's get away from the pain, because it sucks. Who else needs a Hitmonlee? Dynamax Hitmonlee. And also, what up, HBK? Hopefully everybody's doing well, by the way. Just want to say appreciate all you guys tuning in today. Hope you guys all have had a good day. I can speak, I promise. How's my day been? My day's been good, Sean. I'm doing good. I got myself 4 shinies. Kept the double shiny streak alive. Drove up from Miami today before I even started today's stream, so been like a wild day all over the place. Now I'm gonna go buy some boba and surprise Adrian picking her up from work. That's the plan. Chicken nugget, we do love chicken nuggets. Full picks comp day, maybe drop Mega Ninetales same day. Hey, yo, wait, what? The Mega Ninetales is not a thing, at least as I know right now. Is the best friend site research, Tito? Oh, yeah, you do get a scatterbug with the best friends. Best friends forever. Best friends forever. Ring. I was like, Mega Ninetales. I don't remember that one. Vulpix combination is gross. I can't lie. Like, I like Ninetales, but it is an interesting choice. And not in a good way. Unless they make them really good for PvP. Like, I guess the only saving grace for it is, like, Alolan Ninetales and Ninetales are actually both pretty decent in PvP, and they're usable. So at the very least, you're getting like a PvP mon, but still. Imagine Mega Shuckle. I would love Mega Shuckle, especially with my Shundo one now. It would be a great thing to add to the game. His defenses would be insane. I would love him just to be like a fortress, like just insane. You going on 2 days without a shiny. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Mega Ninetales, 12 tails. That'd be funny. Some of that, Tito, quick, go. Worst combination decision since region locked. Flurry, agreed. I agree with that statement. Shiny, no. 14-18, not good. It is just a non-moldy chicken nugget. 2K egg, Igglybuff. For the person earlier that said they don't even have Igglybuff in the Pokedex, maybe a good idea to hatch these 2K eggs. They seem to be giving them. Also, they got another Heatran up ahead if anybody wants it. I'm walking towards it. There's a Graplock in that gym. I still haven't evolved my Clobbopus. I'll do it eventually. Got the shiny. No way! Wait, you had the shiny Hitmonlee? Dude, let's go. Did I miss the New Year's event? Yes, you did. Unfortunately, another year of no new costumes. That's my only problem with the New Year's events. I think they're always super fun. We are getting Blacephalon shoes, which is fun. So that's fun, but you know, this Pikachu returning though is pretty sick. Like, I really like that Pikachu, so I actually am very excited for that. But no new costume. Like, I feel like they need to start, you know, locking in on that. We need to get a new one. Clown boots, baby. They think we're clowns, right? That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a great way to take it. And you're not even taking it far. It's true. That's what they're thinking right now. That event is clown shoes, literally. Nah, but I like the event. Like, it's still a bunch of costumes, which is fun. Right? And the Pikachu specifically, I really want. I need that one. Yeah, I got Whataburger in Florida, no shit. No, we don't, tell you what I'm saying. Yeah, I've said that a couple times, I think. But at least I don't know of one that's near me. I'll try it one day, though. The more talkative, the better. Confirm the kitty poo. You're not annoying at all. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had one day where you've been annoying. That's like a genuine statement. Actually, I know one. When you kept killing me in Among Us. Actually, I lied. Just one. That day, you killed it like 5 times. You know, yeah. You just that one. That's the only one. They didn't have the in-person Go Fest in Texas. They could try it. So here, let me give you guys just a little bit of perspective. So maybe Go Tour. I think Go Tour for Texas actually would be great, right? Go Fest is a summer event, and I could promise you the south of the United States will never get a Go Fest event. And the reason why I say that is because it's way too hot anywhere in the south, right? It's just way too hot. Like, you got to think about it like some people aren't used to that level of heat. Like, New York gets hot enough, you know, New York in that area. I can promise you Florida, Texas, California, none of these areas will get Go Fest events, right? They might get tours and I guess Worlds. Worlds is just dependent where. That's an indoor thing anyways, too, and part of it. So it's one of those. What's up, man? But, yeah, those, I can tell you, Texas will never get that, unfortunately, right? It's just too hot in the summer. People that live in Texas know that it gets hot in the summer. 487 is not, no, yeah, from research, 487. I don't know if I always, they give me just secret, friend, confirmed, Debbie's. Go Tour Texas would be nice to have, Hermit Park in Houston. Yeah, Houston would be pretty good. You never know. I actually did say that I thought that Houston would be a good spot for a tour when I thought that it wasn't going to be in LA again. It was like my place that I named was Phoenix, going back to Vegas, obviously going back to LA, and Houston was one of them. So I was like, that could be pretty cool. Even Atlanta's a pretty big city, right? In the South. All right, somebody else I'm ready to hate. Let's go! Let's go, Clee. Let's do it. Survived another week on King of the Hill. Dude, my brother is also alive. Tito on his. And he still has the Chiefs pick left. But now he's scared to pick him against the Titans because Mahomes went down. And now the Chiefs at this point just want to lose games. Already eliminated from playoff contention. You might as well just lose a couple games. This year's injuries, by the way, have no chill at all, bro. So many, like, major players getting hurt. Micah, now Mahomes this week. Chiefs are risky with Minshew. That's what I'm saying. Like, now it's a hard pick to do. No, the Chiefs are already eliminated for playoff contention. They, physically got eliminated. It's crazy. The Micah injury, I think, is almost as worse than the Mahomes. Because Micah, Packers actually have title aspirations. The Chiefs didn't anymore this year. So Ravens rookie tour also towards ACL. Really? Oh my gosh. See, even as a team that, I'm hoping the Ravens lose some games because, my Steelers need to make the playoffs. But I would never wish anybody to get hurt like that. That's rough. Stuff you just hate to see, right? Micah's devastating, dude. And, the worst part is, they got the big contract. Obviously, now you worry about the future. I don't doubt Micah's going to come back fully fine, right? But, will he be the same player next year? So, is the title window closed? All that little stuff that will creep into your mind, right? Stuff that will scare you. Yeah, Chiefs were going to make the playoffs if he got hurt or not, yeah. It just sucks that he did get hurt. And with such a major injury. Chuckle clip from Reaver is good. I have to watch her thing. I didn't see it. I have to watch it. Yeah, he's injured or something else. Dude, there's so many big ones this year, bro. It's oh my gosh. Guys, I had a dream the Mega Mewtwo X and Y came out, no joke. Oh. Rogers Kelsey 2026, right? Well, here's the thing. I kind of put it in my brain. I was like, if Mahomes gets the surgery ASAP, right? Usually it's a 9-month recovery, 9 to 12-month recovery for an ACL. I mean, that lines up pretty well. Obviously, you would miss training camp, most training camp. But, let's say it's 9 months. That's, September, right? August, September. So, I think there is a chance Mahomes still plays next season. But, obviously, devastating injury. Kelsey's going to retire. Yeah, probably. I don't know, though, if he wants to retire with that way, with, this shiny. bad of a season, but yeah. Just got the Honda Rush Ram. Oh my God. Wait, what? Tell you got a Honda Rush. Dude, let's go. Dude, congratulations. Oh, 510s. Let's go. One of these is adventuring too. I don't know which one it will be. I don't know. Obviously, the order is random, but when I see the Pokemon pop out of it, there it is. Gible. El Gible. That's it. You can tell. It's usually like, it's like a different set of Pokeball that could hatch out of that egg. You know, just a little roadie popping out of an egg, you know? As a competitor, that's a tough way to go out. Exactly. Especially knowing his thing. I think he's going to play one more year. 2307, baby. 2307. Let's go. I had no idea it was the Hundo. I had the last to run away. I'm freaking out. Oh my gosh. So, bro, you didn't even, like, you weren't even fully locked in on the catch? That's scary. That's scary. Wild. Fair enough, Fidman. But he's like, I'm doing the math. Shiny things go. No way, let's go. Hey, there we go. Shiny Shadow Heatran, baby. Stuff you love to see. Oh, that raid's gone. Rip. Stuff you do love to see. I think I have one more remote. We'll at least try. Dude, that's awesome. Let's go. Glad I could help you. Oh, so sorry. Glad I could help you get one more remote. And I didn't realize I got in the way of that person's picture. Thanks for sending out that RSVP, by the way, of course. Glad I could help. Oh, was it from that RSVP? I just realized. Oh my gosh, talk about extra clutch. I didn't even realize. My brain just, yeah, that just fully clicked. Dude, big dubs. Let's go. Infinity Dog Road confirmed. We're slowly getting this little guy to best buddies. What a good day, though. Today's been super fun. A little bit of like a, you know, a quicker stream, and still was able to get ourselves, you know, a very good haul of, you know, shinies and all fun. And still was able to get you guys about a 4, you know, it's by the end of it, it's going to be a 4-hour stream just about, which is good. And was able to run a slightly extended daily. No birds, but, you know, it is what it is. Birds are kind of just a surprise element, right? Race car bed, go bye-bye. No. Oh, well, there it is. Okay. This is bird number 102, Moltres. Please, give me the shutting. No. Okay. Well, I said we didn't have a bird. I jinxed it in a good way for once, right? I jinxed it in a good way for once because I said I haven't got any birds, and then a bird popped up. But luckily, I missed the throw. I thought for a second it was going to catch. Bad throws catch the birds, I promise. You guys don't know this, but you trust me when I say it. Bad throws catch the birds. But rip Moltres, goodbye. It was nice knowing you. In the arms of an angel. 102. For those that don't know. For those that might not know that. I'm good, thank you. For those that didn't know. The context of it, 102 Galarian Moltres now without the shiny. Confirmed. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I was down, baby. We're confirmed, fins. We love it. By the way, guys, when is Shiny Tadpole coming out so I can get Shiny Bellibolt, please? I would like to know. Actually, a big personal request from me. I would like to know when Shiny Bellibolt's coming to Pokemon Go. I really want Shiny Bellibolt. Please and thank you. Eventually. Moltres is kind of a jerk. Dude, Moltres and I can't lie, bro. Like, Moltres hates me. I don't know what I did to Moltres. You guys have only heard me ever talk highly of Moltres. It hates me. I don't know what I did to it, right? Ripped. I don't know what I did it, you know? I'm just here being respectful to Moltres. Kind and everything. I'm getting nothing but, you know, pain back. 102. 103 will be the one. Right? That'll be the That'd be the lucky one, right, guys? You believe in 103, right, guys? I'm never leaving my race car bed. Race car bed, good vibes. I'm just saying. Very good vibes. We're fed up with the motor shenanigans. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. What Jay said. What Jay said. Did you even get your CB radio to go on the other bus? That's fun. I will say, I did have like a race car style bed when I was like a kid, and I did sleep pretty well, I'd say. High efficiency sleeps, you know? You sleep pretty good if you sleep in a race car bed. You never had one, really? When I was young, me and my brother had one. They were. Now, when I say had one, depends what you mean, because they were kind of like makeshift build by my mom. But they're pretty good. They were pretty good. So you know, it worked. You know, they weren't like the ones from the store, but she made them. Cardboard boxes. Not actually, but it was like kind of like a makeshift style. I love them. I'll be honest, I only remember them in good lighting. What the heck was that? That's so weird. For a second, it sounded like something hit my phone cooler fan. Florida make donuts. Yeah. You got a lame normal bed, fair enough. I'm scared of Cat Circle. Dude. Me too. Oh, what the heck? Shiny's the Viper? Hello? A slippery snake? I'll take it. That's, dude, what a weird, great day of shinies. It's only a 4-hour stream today. And we got 5 shinies. Disco Snake. I like that name for it. Disco Snakes. Get your Disco Snake. Got named after JK because of that. We gotta do it. JK's dream of Disco Snakes. There we go. Across the road. Yeah.
Can you help the homeless veterans?
I got a water if you need a water.
Well, you know, like you need some soap and toilet paper.
Uh, maybe tomorrow. If you're here tomorrow, I'll bring it. That's a tough one because Dollar Tree. My stream's definitely gonna crash if I go in there. I only have the water. I tried. I tried. This morning I got a shiny glowing Zapdos. Did you actually? Dude, Jay got a shiny glowing Zapdos with the City Safari tag. Low-key, really cool catch. Also, imagine we got a shiny Satotl. Under 20 million Stardust game. I under 20 million? Let's go! I'm spending so much Stardust lately. It's good vibes, though. We do love spending Stardust, don't we? Alrighty. Officially, the daily is finished. And this is my last remote of the day. So if anybody needs a Heatran, this is our last remote of the day. So kind of like our quote-unquote last chance to get something good. We shall see. Oh, you did fail to mention that, but you got a Shundoom Moltres? Nah, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say as well, Dream, right? Nice random full odds shiny regional. Like, what the heck? Stuff you do just love to see, right? That's just like stuff you do just love to see. I haven't put this Pikachu in any of the raids, so I gotta make sure to do it. Slowly working at the best buddies. Gotta work the Absol too, gotta work all of them. We got a lot of new stuff I gotta work. Boom. It's good to know there's somebody local in this raid, because at least that's helping the what's it called? It allowed me to send out a couple more invites. Yeah, you can see it. I can see it. You know, it's only loading. That's all. I'll see it in a sec. Is you far enough from the lake that you could have tossed your water? True. Now, I will say, man, genuinely, like, there's, like, certain things, but, like, that one, I can't lie to you, I'll be honest. That really did bug me a little bit. The whole, like, you know, the guy throwing the Gatorade in the water. Because there's so many people that, like, you know, that might have needed that Gatorade, you know, and I you know, I'm going out of my way to try to help him, and he's just, like, you know, doing that. I couldn't believe it, bro. That was the first time it's ever happened to me. It's happened to my mom before, where my mom bought a guy food, and he just opened the thing to food. He said thank you, and then he smashed it on the floor, and right in front of her, and she couldn't believe it. That would fire me up 100%, dude. I'm still in shock about it. You don't really use Discord. So unfortunately, you can't go put your code through the chat, because if I let you, I gotta let everybody do it, and it's against our rules. So unfortunately, I let you do that. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to find a different place to do it. But good luck on your journey for it. The fish are gonna take some crazy water once they get through the plastic. Like, what the heck is this plastic? Oh my gosh, I feel electrolyted. Also, I appreciate that silence. Appreciate you, shiny. Nope, no one more shiny from a raid. It's okay. Sorry. Nothing special on the daily today. Well, I say shiny or anything like that. I did get a. That's a heat train. We'll go do that. I did manage to get a Galarian Moltres. It just didn't shine. I didn't realize I was supposed to turn one block back if I wanted to hit this straight. So we will do that. Set to cool. No shine. If anybody needs, I got one more. Gatorade hung bug up right. He really did that, to be fair. Dude, I will say though, really surprising, really good day. Like I not that I was nervous, because I always say it. When I start getting nervous for the shiny streak is if I'm at 6 p.m. without a single shiny, that's when I'll get a little bit like, okay, I need to probably get one soon, right? Just to be on track. And if I'm at 8 p.m. with only one shiny, then I'll get a little bit nervous then. But, you know, we kind of flew through the shinies tonight, which is, awesome. Stuff you do love to see, right? A little bit of good luck right after a major event, too. And some great shinies, too. So, you know, Viper. We got the Dude, which is awesome. And then got the Lipic. Thanks for RSB, which got me the Honda Reshi. Of course, Tyler coming in with the Dodo, dude. He's an absolute legend, dude. Glad I could help you get the Honda Reshi. What are your XL candies on it? Are you like able to max it to level 50? Or we should be inviting you all week is what I'm hearing, potentially. Just got my third shiny Heatran, 786 IVs. Hey, at least it's shiny. Sorry about the IV part of it. But at least it's shiny. Still alive, yeah, Mr. Clean. Locked in. We're coming into like the last probably like 5 to 10 minutes of the stream. We got this raid and then we'll get a couple more checks. But hey, we're still alive. We're locked in. How you doing, Mr. Clean? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day. So we're going to be getting on COD. I'll say tonight, I can't hop on. It sounded like I said I can. I can't. But I will be locked in soon. Because Adria said no. No Call of Duty. She said no Call of Duty. No Pokemon Go. Like, okay. I'll tell about I'm tired of them. I didn't even do anything. Confirmed. Clean's on timeout. He's locked in. He didn't even do anything. He's locked. He's innocent. My client is innocent. He didn't know that you weren't supposed to, put them in the basement. But last word of the day, still looking for the shiny Heatran. Please be the one. Let's go. T-Riz, come on. I believe. You got this. The Dudgy. Let her know, Jody. Confirmed. He's innocent. Terrible towels all night long. Yeah, I gotta watch my Steelers. My Steelers gonna get up. Oh my gosh. So that wasn't a bulky electric bike, but oh my god, that guy in the electric bike was easily going 35, 40 miles an hour right there. I don't see bikes move that fast that often. That was wild. Cutting through traffic too, like on a bike, not a motorcycle, a bike. That was wild. It wasn't even a bulky one either. It was like a skinny bike. That was wild. Tell her I said everything you said. Confirmed. Also, please do not put your code in chat. You will be timed out. I understand there is a friend code task in the game right now. That does not mean that you could just drop your code in any stream. Don't do that. Just gonna get yourself timed out. What up, James? How you doing? Oh. Clay, don't say anything. My client is innocent. He will take no other questions. Code. Also, look at this shiny. Nope. 2609. Is the little Bulbasaur? The Bulbasaur. The little Squirtle so cute. The Bulbasaur is so cute as well. You got the Bulbasaur sipping the hot cocoa. Then you got the little Squirtle building a snowman with the gangsta whooping next to him. And then where's the Charmander? There he is. The gift Charmander. The gift Charmander, you know. Also, 2K egg. It's a Bergmite. Not even a good one. It's okay, though. I forgive him. No shiny pie. Hopefully tomorrow. I also got a shiny Shadow Shundo from a leader series. Did you actually? You swears? You solemnly swears that you are not lying? Because if you did, that's insane. 6-7 background. I should power up stuff that I actually do want to power up, to be fair. There's a bunch of stuff I gotta power up, to be fair, slowly. I guess Hundo Scrolp isn't a bad idea to power up. I have the XXL Hundo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Mighty from last year. I forgot. Dragalge was Mighty. Boom. Not shiny. Well, it can't be shiny, but you know what I mean. 6, 7, out up. It's 25, confirmed. You know, we had to do what we had to do. Discord cap. And yeah, the shinies today pretty good. You got a 12, 14, 13 shiny Heatran. Why does Heatran hate me? No! Frankie, you know why? You want to know why? What happened there? It's because you're still on cooldown. That's what it was. It's because you're still on cooldown. So you probably didn't... Since you're still on cooldown, you probably can't get another shiny Heatran until it's too late. Rip the cooldown. Yep. You're on Shundo cooldown. Dang. I thought it would have been up after 24 hours, but I guess they can put... Yours must be glitched. It must be like 24 hours Australian time. You know? So you have to wait until 6 p.m. Australian time tomorrow. Sorry. 20, 50, 50, 12 again. No! I mean, it's amazing, but it's also like, ow. Right? It's great, but it's also pain at the same time. Bay rot too much, not good. I know. Late night grind. I will say. What have I just witnessed? That is so big brains. Her dog was just pulling her on the skateboard. I just got outwalked by a dog pulling somebody on a skateboard. I respect it. I respect it. And so you're going to tour in Chicago? Not tour, but Go Fest, right? Go Fest, I'll be in Chicago, yeah. Tour, I'll be in LA. Very much vibes. And I have four pure 5 Hundo Heatrans. Crazy. 10 times diabetes equals 6, 7. Wait, actually? I didn't know that. Also, guys, this is our last raid, Dynamax, everything for the stream today. It's been an awesome stream, by the way. Just over 4 hours today. It's been, a very fun grind. Just been putting in, a couple hours after doing the 4-hour drive this morning. And just generally thank for everybody that tuned into the stream. I know some people didn't expect me to stream today, so, very much thankful for you guys that tuned in. And excited to see if this shines right here. And excited to see how the rest of the week goes, because this week, in the span of this week, we have the start of the Christmas event, we have a couple of costume streams, and we have ourselves the 24-hour stream on Sunday. So it's going to be insane. Any chance you can join my weekly group? I was going to do one with Clean. Maybe. I was going to do it with Clean. I think it was Clean, Rhodey, and somebody else. But maybe. Also, thank you for the donut, you absolute savacious. That's a disaster waiting to happen. I mean, I guess, dog sees some food on the side of the road. Boom. Wee-woos. Wee-woos to finish the stream? Makes sense, to be honest. We need to interact today, Tony? We can do it. We heard you. Golly. This guy's trying to turn, right? And he was trying to get out of his way, and then the guy just like, nope. He said moving, we moved up today, actually. Fair enough. I'm just gonna work it specifically with Clean to Forever Buddy, Forever Friends. Shut it. Because there's one person I'm trying to get in the party every single week, so I can get Forever Friends with somebody, guaranteed. Clean, are you able to accept this right now? People can't crash the party, right? Oh, so you have to. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let me invite Karan, because me and Karan are lucky and working towards Forever Friends too. I have to wait for people to accept it. Oh, Clean's here. You can only invite 3 friends. Oh, so I have to cancel an invite just to send another one? At least Clean's in. That's crazy. You have to cancel an invite just to send another one. I didn't know that. That's news to me. So I'm Clean watching. No worries. I will say, Carrie, we were about to wrap up for the day. But, so hopefully we get Forever Friends soon. Hey, we'll be grinding on it. No worries. We got this. But today was honestly a surprising, really good grind. I didn't expect the amount of shinies that we got today. I expected maybe 2 shinies just to keep the double shiny streak alive. And that was about it. And we went beyond that because we got more than double it. We got a shiny Machop, a.k.a. dude. Then we got a shiny Reshiram with 15 attack. Then I got a shiny Litwick out of nowhere. Shout out to Brian. Love Brian. Very good friend. Very good shiny. Then we got a shiny Fletchling, which was kind of bad IVs. But then we got a random shiny Seviper, which out of the shinies today, probably the shiny of the day, just because of the fact that it's regional and it's just a surprise. So was pretty stoked about that one. Let me help a couple people get in this raid just in case. But, just super stoked about, picking up a couple more shinies for the day. Kept the double shiny streak alive. That's always number 1. Now I'm going to go pick up Adrian from work because I want to, I haven't seen her since I got home. So excited to see Adrian. I know it's only been a couple days, but it's always, always good vibes. To see your loved ones right after a trip. So, we'll see her in an hour. I'm going to go get boba. I got to go get boba. I got to feed the dogs. So I got a lot to do. Let's hope that I'm not late. Fingers crossed. But appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure to, my gift on the way. Hey, yo, what? Carrie, you got me a gift too? Rody said he sent me a gift, and I gotta go to the PO. I gotta go to the PO box tomorrow. I'm gonna go pick it up. I got a couple gifts I'm sending out. So that's awesome. I'm sending out a gift to Dream, and then I'm going to send out a gift to somebody else as well. No spoilers. But we do love it. But you know, thank you. I got you since I got Adrian Spider. Fair. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. So, thank you for the gift, Carrie. I'm excited. Do you want me to open it up on camera, or does it not matter? I'm not texting you. But thank you guys for everybody that tuned into the stream, man. You guys are absolutely amazing. I hope you can show my gift in stream tomorrow. Interesting. I might be able to. We shall see. I will open it up before the stream. That is the plan. I will see. It's the right foot costume. Could you imagine the right and the left foot costume? That's too good. Too good. Too good. Too good. One last thank you to everybody that tuned into today's stream. Before we say goodnight for the night, go through the shines one more time. So Viper, Fletchling, Litwick, Reshram, Set Dude. Good vibes, dude. Stuff you love to see. I'm excited for gifts. We're bringing you gifts in January. I may or may not have you gifts for you and the missus. They'll be under the Christmas tree for you to open when you get here. I thought that'd be a funny way to do it. Since the tree will still be up is the plan. But thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you guys for being absolutely amazing. And I just want to say thank you guys again for just being you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. So thankful for the amazing community that we have here. And I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. We'll be live around the normal time, around that 11:30, 11, 12 o'clock time. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. Have a great night, everybody. And I'll see you in the next one. And appreciate you guys. Chubbies. As always, all the legends community. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And thank you guys for the amazing people that sent me a gift. You guys are crazy. Thank you guys. Happy holidays, everybody. Love you guys. Peace.